Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Wow. It's a nice year. Oh, it. Oh, it.
Hello?
Oh, it. Oh, it. Oh,
Hello, Harold.
oh, oh. What a wonderful day. Hey, look at the sun. It's beer on the sky. Oh, wow. Guys, I don't know what I did, but Farmer Butch is just a square now.
It's a very pretty day, Harold.
Ah, bless. Ah, bless. Oh. 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 He is a square. You got this. Ah, hey, oh, that's right.
Hello, Harold.
Biden to me.
Omega
How
36,
gosh?
It goes okay.
I don't know. How you find it patrol, it's, what is it, one of your first, second, third, what of your first shifts, eh?
It's like my second shift, yeah. The first one
Wow.
I broke my arm.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. That did happen, But this shift's been better, eh? No broken arms,
No broken arms. I met some new friends. It's
Oh.
been good. Good shift. Good shift.
No friends, eh? No. That's the exciting part about the job is just there's so many people to meet, that's the best part of policing that I'll tell you about, is the people you get to bump into, Campaign season, horses.
I got robbed, sir.
What? What?
I went to Sandy, and there were these people that I think they call them the Gulf Gang, and they took my handcuffs.
What? I've got a spare pair of handcuffs if you need it.
No, it's okay. I got some from LSSD.
Why'd they rob you? Why'd they take the handcuffs? What was that about,
I don't know. Just trying to get my paycheck from like
What?
whatever the banker's name was.
Yeah. What day is it today?
Thursday.
That's why you got robbed. That's why. We only get the paychecks on Fridays, because getting that paycheck any other day of the week, too dangerous. Too dangerous, But also, that's when Fleeker, John Fleeker from the Fleeker Company, that's when he sends the money up to the county for Friday. So if you got your paycheck today, then they skim the money from the top. They skim it. Very
Oh,
bad.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
uh-oh.
okay.
It happens, sure. It's my fault for not telling you, not good. We gotta get revenge on the Golf Gang, though. Who do they think they are robbing you, huh? Did we arrest him? Did we chase him?
I don't know. I was handcuffed. They took my handcuffs and handcuffed me.
What? What about, were the other units are on? How long did it take for someone to get you, or?
Like 30 seconds, Veronica
Wow.
from the Sandy place came running.
Hey, were you able to get someone on the radio? So that's why she came over, did she hear her come? What happened?
They shot the air.
Oh my God!
Oh my god. I was so scared.
Who could have died? We gotta get that. I see the page. Vanessa Dupin's blood unseen. Who is Vanessa Dupin? Vanessa Dupin. Golf Gang tag, huh? Did the suspect have a mask on, disguise?
Yeah, they all did. There was a cat with a bicycle helmet.
What else? What else?
There was a guy in blue with a motorcycle helmet and a car. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. There was the one who shot that had like the mask on and dressed in black.
What, they take your gun as well?
Yeah, they took my gun too. That's how I made new friends. I got to ride with people.
You want to get out of patrol?
If you wanna, yeah?
Yeah, we got a 60 in Mirror Park. We gotta go stop it because the LSPD they're preoccupied with a couple of actives on channel 2 and 3, Hey, let's do this. We are cool style. Oh! I'm right. I landed on my
You okay?
face. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh. Is this your car?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Check mechanics. We'll get a fresh one from the car park. We'll just.
Okay.
We'll fix this later. You like driving?
Driving or not, either way.
Yeah, you take a spin, Does this one work yet? Yeah, grab this one. I just gotta hit the armory. Pick me up from the southern side, I gotta get my Dean walk back because it's so funny for the Harold run.
Radio check.
TNT.
Can I get a 77 on channel 3? Because I told Alenka about 20 minutes ago that we were low on gas and he never got gas.
If you need to switch out, that you don't get replaced.
God bless.
Go down to the city, Harold.
Yeah, we gotta go to Mirror Park. There's a 60 there, Dispatch 8 grape sheet 71041 operating under 3 grape sheet 66. Hello.
Morning, Harold.
Hello. We're gonna be 76 to the 1060, but also 10-8 searching for Golf Gang, because apparently they think they can just rob police of their guns. No. I don't think so. Let's see. Grandpa. I have a walk and my back is sad. God bless. If the caps.
Happened twice tonight.
Roster.
What's up, Harold?
Were you always 66 on the car saying?
I was Polito 66, yeah?
Okay. I don't know if you care, but we do have Robin, who's 7 Grapeseed 66. I personally don't care if we got mad about Grapeseed 66. It's the hard point to having the number with the rank, you know? But I know some people, they don't like to share the number, you know?
As long as Robin's okay with it, I'm okay with it.
She'll probably just try to recruit you into some kind of like Robin task force of the 66 group.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what happened, you know? So, Kato, what is it, 80 right there? Wow. That lady does not look okay. She had a warrant, boss. She had a warrant, you know, so get back, you know?
Yeah, it's okay. They're just taking a nap.
Suspicious bikers right there. And ladies, why they moving like that? What's going on in the can? I'm dismounting. Here's the parrot! Well. If it cares. What? I will. I'm gonna try with. Hello. Have you seen any carjackers, Temperance?
So what?
Dispatch Lima 381042. Have a great shift, everyone.
Typical Stokes of Florida. You see the RSPD clock off duty when I saw. They're hiding from me, Summer. They're hiding from me. I've got this theory that they're evading me. Whenever I show up shift 3, they disappear. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. She's hiding from me. She's hiding from me.
It's just the LSPD, Harold.
Yeah. I think they think I'm gonna take the job. Maybe I should, you know. Maybe I should become the Grapeseed captain of the Grapeseed state, and we overtake LSPD. Sometimes maybe that would just make things so much easier.
Captain Harold. Take over of the LSPD.
Yeah, why not? Well, I like Jeff 4, and we got the plan for the coalition of 3. But also we kindly hate that peril because they're poaching everybody. But also we love that peril. It's a very finite relationship with our sister department. It's
It sounds complicated.
we just had the prank one. Dispatch Grapeseed 66, that 1060 Mirror Park is called for UTR.
Guys, I got to fuck around with the academy, not the academy, the casino, like an hour or two ago.
It's
Mess
okay,
around with the
Harold.
games. I won
I
big.
won't leave, Grapeseed.
God bless. God bless. Taking of, you and doing stuff. I say you got the motor here. You got the motor certification.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're working towards, that you want?
I don't know.
You know,
What can I get?
well, you know, as a deputy, you got motors available. You got that. You've got FTO program. You got the canine certification. You can join the warrant task force, which is called FIST. You've got Marine, but pretty much everybody can get Marine because it's just a board. And then also, pretty soon we're gonna restart the Interceptor team when we get the new fleet. So, you know, we'll have that, sure.
Maybe the FTO and the canine doesn't sound too bad.
If you want, you know, canine's pretty great, sure. It's real nice, sure. You get that little dog, sure. You know, real useful for traffic stops, sure.
Guys, look how good the
I
roads
haven't done
look.
a traffic stop yet.
Hey, well, that's our goal. Let's try to get a traffic stop, sure. Traffic stops. I personally I don't know what it is. I don't like traffic stops, you know. I can do them easy peasy, you know. It's like riding on a bicycle. It's just, well,
I don't know. I don't like traffic stops that much either.
what do you like to do, you know? Let's see, you know, you got to describe your ideal shift, you know. So let's see, you know, you go 32 and you've just had the best shift ever. What did you do in the shift, you know?
I like to I like driving.
Oh, red lights?
Drive a bit.
Just went through the red lights.
That was red. I didn't see it. I thought it was
Yeah,
red.
I'm gonna have to write that on, Shannon. I write that on, or the sheriff, he came back yesterday and he gave the department 20 disciplinary action points to Grapeseed. I don't know if you know what it
no.
did. The sheriff gives these all to Grapeseed, and you know, each one is worth around $5,000 from the budget. So 20 times 5,000, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, or
That's a lot of money. Okay, no more red lights.
yeah, and also damaged vehicles, you know. If the sheriff shows up right now, we can just see here there's no mechanic around to fix the fleet at that station. But we gotta try to make sure the car's like, you know, presentable. I'd like a broken car, because a broken car is a sign of a good shift, you know. It's a sign that you worked hard, you know. But the sheriff, he likes a nice, you know. You know what, George? 37
Sheriff sounds
inside the
scary.
Bolingbroke. It is where you would find suspicious people, but it's kind of the DOC jurisdiction it is.
Does DOC on duty? That sounds like their problem.
Yeah. Do you like to drive around?
Yeah, I like to drive. I like to swim. I like to run.
Not interested in the Interceptor team where we restarted? Are you a
Maybe.
good driver, or you just like to drive, or?
I want to say I'm a good driver. I don't know. This is the first time I've driven an illusion.
We might have to put you
Gabrielle?
to the test. It's, we might have to put you to the test.
What sort of test?
Let's go to Grapeseed, or? Myself and Casey were currently building a list of good Grapeseed drivers.
Okay.
I love the graphics mod. It looks so good. It's not called V. It's called 5 mods. The E and B, and then it's Wise Guys Reshade. Although
Need
for
to go
the
code 2?
You have a reason to go to?
No.
Whiskey 13 10 Good night.
Good night.
bye, bye. You see how I had the LSPD go off duty when I clock on?
Two of them went on duty. Went off duty when I clocked on today too.
Oh my God, they hate this. That's the only explanation, you know?
You hate it?
I think
Why
I
do they
think
hate us,
I don't know, but just you know, it's 'cause they envy that you know we got a better job, you know. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, it's just it's an easier piece being police in the county. You know, you get to know the people, and you know you really get to lean on the community, and they get to lean on you compared to in the city where everybody hates each other. You know. The city people are so angry all the time. It's so sad, you know.
Why are they so angry?
I think it's the pollution.
Yeah. I see.
Competition amongst criminal groups to shoot as many cops as possible. That sounds like terrorism. That's not it. So much drama. Okay, DMV pass wants to attack. EMS wants to attack. A sergeant wants to attack. A deputy wants to attack. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
The 311 wants shutting down emergency.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I tell you what, they was such a good chase.
What was a good chase? What?
Oh, I had a really good chase in the city with your police officers. It was so cool.
So are you just carrying to gloat that you were recently in a police chase?
Yes, so cool.
Why don't you do that in person at Mission Row Police Department where you surrender yourself?
I don't want to do it. Why would I?
Well, why would you carry to gloat, giving up your caller ID to give us positive identification on who you are?
Indoors, radio.
And
It's
first time
fine.
arrest you?
Channel 3 class you
No, you can't arrest me.
Okay, where are you?
MMA, I'm at the construction site in my fucked up car.
He's at the construction site in his messed up car.
Yes.
Which
The
one?
one in the
Harry,
city
what are you
near the
doing
PDM on
away, good?
Wednesday. Why?
I'm on the phone with the person that was evading on Channel 3. He said he's at the construction site with his messed up car if you want to go grab him. He was at the most recent 311. Oh. Hi, Beef. Good morning.
Hi, Mr. Harry.
Alright, 46, 42.
Good night.
Sierra 4
Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Who's standing in front of us? You snitch? Oh. Well. They go in the over there and see their snatch, sure.
Long time no see, mate. How you been?
And after, are you done being mischievous? You're being mischievous for a couple of weeks, sure.
Nah. Fucking do no such thing, mate.
I don't know. See, you know, the couple of weeks, you were being, you were going around spitting lies about me, Sadie, you know.
Nah, what do you mean, mate? What kind of laws?
Showed up with delivery in the truck, I didn't have any of those, and then
Mate,
the
we figured
fence,
out that was
and
fucking,
claiming
was
that,
fucking
and then
Gabriel, mate.
you
It was
blew something
Gabriel.
up, apparently. That's what Joe's telling me,
Blew something up? What do you mean?
That's what I would see it. That's right. That's what I would tell.
No way, mate. No way. That's not me.
Well, what you up to now? You know, what you
Man, I'll just fucking get me a new lawnmower out for a spin, mate.
is it, you more, how much you mow on the land for? Huh? What's the going rate, right?
Oh, you know, it depends how much you got to do. You know, one football field, like $300, mate.
Oh, no, I don't got a fat bath yet, but hey, you see that great shit car park right over there, you know?
Yeah, there you want
you
to
know,
trim a couple of bits off your bush, mate.
It's just around that tree, you see, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
I see, mate, I see.
The someone came through, you know. We paid the guy to community service to Canada. He did a real bad job. He just left like a mountain of grass right next to that tree, you know.
Oh, mate,
It
you
looks
know
so
what?
ridiculous, oh. Bad.
It's 'cause he ain't got no... He don't have a fucking whippersnipper, mate.
Is that what this is? This blue beauty?
No. This is a mower, mate. A whippersnipper's like...
Oh, the
Like
head
a
trimmer.
trimmer.
The head trimmer, you know.
Yeah,
I got a
yeah,
story about one
yeah.
of those head trimmers, you know. One time back in, let me think about it, might have been 2007. I'm driving around a roundabout, you know, with my family for a nice day out. You know, and there's this fella with the head trimmer, right? And he's going around and he hits a pebble, right, you know? And the pebble, it flies from the head trimmer right into our car like a bullet. You know, it dodges everybody, but it shatters the window, you know, as inches away, you know. I could have lost my Popeye Ringo, you know.
Yeah, mate. Those things are
dangerous,
fucking
right?
dangerous, mate.
Guys, that's a semi-true
Number one
story.
rule, if you're fucking whippersnipping by like a road or something, you always stop, you know, if cars are getting too close, so you get a shield.
Yeah. And I mean, he was just doing it right in the open like a psycho, you know.
Yeah, mate.
Should have shot the guy now that I think about it, but that's an American thing. I don't know, you know. Yeah, probably, you know, in Australia, you know, but people are so people have the time in that state, you know. It's not the.
I know,
you know.
mate. She's fucked up, mate.
Bye,
so
mate.
fucking shit, mate.
I don't know. Back home, you know, if you got a problem with somebody, just talk to them, you know. Yeah, shut it
Yeah,
out,
you just fucking talk to them, mate. You know, give them a slap on the fucking back and you go, you know, you got a fucking problem, mate. And they're like, nah, fucking. You slept with me wife the other day, and then you just go, oh, fucking no hard feelings, mate. And you just get on with your day, mate. Maybe give them a fucking left, right, good night.
Get back.
That's about it.
Why do I clock a duty and everybody goes after it? What did I do?
I'm sorry, it's not you, I promise.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, who's the fucking Sheila you got next to you, mate? How you going, love?
Hello, I'm Summer.
Oh, look, the season, you got a brother called Winter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
See what
Oh my
I did there?
That's not okay.
What do you mean, mate? Her
She
name's
did-
Summer.
She had a sister called Winter passed away.
Yeah, but
a
I
couple
said
weeks
brother,
ago.
mate, so it's a different...
She passed
different
away a couple weeks ago. She did.
Oh, fuck. My condolences. My condolences.
Why
love,
can't you
you know,
mention
fucking-
that time? We're still okay. I spring. Why? Oh, come
Mate,
on.
the opposite of fucking summer is winter, mate. Of course, the first fucking season I go for
Stop
is
bringing her
is
up.
winter.
Stop bringing her up, Shady. Come on.
Right. You got like a cousin called like Spring or something?
Yeah. I got a sister
that's
called
good, eh?
Bottom as well.
Oh, that's so nice that they're still alive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how was I supposed to fucking know, mate?
I don't know. It's not
Not
your
like
fault.
you
It's-
usually find
it's not
fucking
your
families with,
fault.
you know, siblings named every fucking season of the year.
Yeah. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Um,
Alright, mate. Well, I'll go fucking mow you underneath your tree and stuff, and then I got some fucking deliveries to do after that, mate.
Oh, God bless, you know, when you're done with that, just, just give me the invoice, piece of paper, you know, I'll get the cash for you, okay, all right?
Yeah, mate, yeah, right. I'll go get that one done. Should take me like 5-10 minutes or so, alright?
God bless, you know, we'll be floating around and you know
Alright.
how to get her attention, you know. Just don't hit another cow, okay?
Yeah, righto, mate. You fucking have a good one, alright?
Yeah. That's CD Snatch. She's been a citizen at Grapeseed since December 23. You know, she was the first couple of days we hit ground at the Grapeseed unit at the time. You know, before we were the department, Sadie was always around, and we used to get there would be carjackings on the main street, and Sadie she'd always help me out, cause you know she'd be a witness on the scene of the carjackings, you know, but she'd you know help me out the description. It was normally a suspect, real messed up face, yellow sunglasses, white helmet, high-vis vest, orange shirt, white pants, real strong Australian accent. Never got him, but, you know, she had me look out for him, you know. God bless. God bless.
God bless.
After 16, 10, 42, good night.
Oh my God, they keep going.
Well, listen to the Harold.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Are we doing this driving thing, Harold?
Yeah, go drive to the main street. There was like 11 people on duty.
And now there's no one.
It would always happens in shift 3, you know. F. What are we looking
Where are we
at?
going?
Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all the NA people that have been awake like late night, going to bed because it's like 2 a.m.
Sometimes we do sting apps. You see those cars right there by the Wonderama?
Holy fuck, guys.
Yeah.
Look how nice it looks.
So we're going park to the left in the alleyway.
Okay.
So across the street. Squeeze through it. And park to the right out of sight.
Out of sight or?
I'm gonna get out, okay?
Okay.
You gotta tuck the car right here. Yeah, like that. That's good, you're all. Yeah. Up here.
Guys, look at the lights on the ground. And on the tent.
I know. We sit and wait. They're gonna come by. And there's prime vehicles right there. Sometimes I put other cars there as bait. And we do the Grapeseed sting, you know. There's another thing that you should know about as you've joined the department, Sam, is that, you know, sting operations are the expertise of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. It's something I really want to focus on. You know, I don't care if it's for a carjacking, a horse robbery, a 37 car, a suspect with a ticket for littering, jaywalking. I think we got a group of people that, you know, are so talented, we can focus on those talents and use them for sting operations. Or, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, actually, we have a secret gang for when we're doing undercover operation. They're called the Grapeseed Shirtless Gang because there's sometimes no time to get in a disguise, so we'll just rip off our service shirt and vest, and we just go in, you know, topless, and we're just like, yeah, we're the topless gang of Grapeseed, you know, and we do like crazy accent disguise on. It works every time, 60% of the time.
Hell yeah, that sounds good, Harold.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. If we see someone checking cars, we gotta move in service time. I sit here for now. But you know, if other 60s pop up, we're mobilized towards them like the power plant.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Have the games that are in the casino been leaked yet? Okay.
How long do we wait, Harold?
It's all about patience. Realistically, not that long, 'cause I don't got a lot of patience. Until something else pops up that, can take our attention. Similar, for example, Astrid!
I didn't do it!
Where are you?
I didn't do it!
Where are you?
The hang up!
We gotta go get.
It wasn't okay, it was like...
Wait a minute, do you see
Listen, the
this?
sheriff wasn't... He just came up beside me, you know?
So majestic. Oh,
Are you joining me in saving shift 3?
yeah, we got this.
I've been doing
Hello,
it a little bit
Astrid.
this past week. Hello!
Actually, I clocked on duty, and there was like 12 people on duty, and like everybody went off duty in the last 20 minutes.
That's what happened to me as well this past week. I come on duty and everyone's on duty, and then within like 10 minutes, it's only me and like 3 other people.
To the hangar, we gotta confront Asher. She got the
Like,
grapes,
they're
she
bringing
the
up
disciplinary
peppers.
action
What if they
plan.
pull like a prank?
They clocked off
Oh,
when
no.
Summer clocked on tour.
Oh my god.
Here's one thing you need to
Wasn't
fuck
really
around with a
interesting
graphics
yesterday.
mod is, there's like a film grain.
Eh,
Stuck. I'm stuck in a chair.
we're on the way, Astrid. Don't move. It's gonna be okay.
But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, there were so many people on duty yesterday, and I clocked on, and like within 10 minutes of me fixing where the cars are parked, the thing is,
That's Astrid.
Ah!
my leg is stuck on the chair.
Don't try to distract me, or...
It is. I'm stuck on the
Okay,
chair.
well, your leg is stuck in the...
I don't know. It's
Have you
stuck in-
thought
it's
about
stuck.
moving the leg?
No, I'm scared if it hold on me. I got stabbed here. Well, it wasn't really they gashed me.
Who gassed you?
I don't know. I don't know why they didn't shoot him.
Why, what, when, who, what, how, what?
Yesterday, in shift 1, I was patrolling with Olivia. And who else was there? I don't remember. I think I got short memory loss, type, something like that. Who was it? Was it Lena? It wasn't Levi. I don't remember. But we were chasing. Oh, it was Arlo. And he jumped in the water, so I jumped in after him, and then he went up the ladder. And I went up the ladder, and he slashed me.
Oh my god.
Buster.
And then we
Oh
shot
my
the suspect
God.
on, right?
No, they didn't shoot him.
What?
They didn't shoot him.
Did they get him?
Nope. He swam away.
Or did they try to shoot him?
Nope. Well, I was bleeding out, Harold. It's all a bit faint, to be honest. But I remember
Yes.
someone was like, I don't remember. Someone said the word shoot, and I know Olivia was like with me. But I don't know where everyone else was. But someone faintly was like shoot, and that's all I really remember.
Gabrish?
Unless,
Well, all being, it probably sounds like they just didn't have line of sight, or
probably he was in the water. Maybe they were scared of shooting a shark.
why? We gotta. Who's scared of shooting a shark?
Well, why would you want to shoot a shark if the shark's gonna kill the person who slashed me?
That's a good point. We should team up with the shark and do like a shark like, But what noise does a shark make? So your leg is fixed?
My leg, yeah. That was a distraction. It didn't work.
Distraction
But,
stopped! What happened, Astrid?
No, I'm hurt. I got slashed yesterday.
What happened?
Okay, listen. So I was in the turn. Listen. Yesterday was crazy how everyone was like 10-7. I was the only one on patrol. It was like 2 people on duty, and then Mr. Woods come on duty, and then like everyone is 10-7, and I'm like, I'm in a 1080 with a person who was tampering with an 80M, and he was like 76. And I was like, okay, so I was giving comms, and then we went down to the Vespucci canals, right? And they little squeeze. They were rats, Owl. They were rats. They
Oh
were
my
in the same
God.
Classic, and they were taking all the squeezes, and then I lost them. And the Woods was like, he was on North Rockford, and so I was on the Vespucci.
Oh no.
And then I stopped at the red light, and he came up behind me, and he pulled up beside me, and he was like, Astrid, why do you have scratches, and why are you missing windows? And I was like, Woods, Mr. Woods, I was just in a pursuit, you know, you were gonna come help me, and they were being rats, and he was like, but why is your car running? And I was like, because I had to hit the wall, And he was like, I don't think you heard the pits, did you? And I was like, no, I hit the wall. And then he told me to get my car repaired, but the other place was up in Grapeseed. Which is fine, I love Grapeseed, but then I had to go all the way up to Grapeseed, then go all the way back to the city, because no one was patrolling the city yesterday. Yeah.
So how did we
It
get
also-
a disciplinary action page?
Because he said... because
We
my car was
explained on the
broken,
road.
he
We got
didn't-
60s at the power plant, sure.
Oh my god, that's not good.
Get the car. I'm gonna pay Shady, or hi, Shady.
There you go, Harold.
Not too bad. How Dan? Here you go. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. No. Like back in the. Get back.
Oh,
You know.
oh,
get-
hang on.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, man, I got your invoice here, passing it through me non-existent window. Oh, I can't, mate. I got
Maybe,
fucking...
okay, maybe just.
Fuck.
Yeah, we tried.
It was, you know, my wind was about to blow it away. Yeah, okay, the 20s at deposit. I got there's some people that causing a commotion down south. I gotta go shout it out, and then I'll be back you're
to
all right, mate.
cover that 280. Okay.
Yeah, mate, you're
God
right,
bless.
you're right.
Thanks for everything you do. All right, see you in a bit, Sadie. Stay out of trouble. Where did that go?
What dog?
Oh, the
no.
dad. Oh.
Out the door.
Yeah.
Radio check.
That's at the power station,
Hello?
yeah?
Yeah. There's lots of them, Lord. Hey, this is the test of the driving, Lord. I got my note right here.
1060 at the power bomb. You got this.
You got this. There's another one.
So he gave you a disciplinary action point because your car was damaged after a chase?
Yes.
I got a
Why did- why
voicemail
did
from
they
the
didn't
sheriff
wanna-
and he gave me an additional 20 disciplinary action points, Astrid.
What? How do you remember? I remember when I first met. Actually, I think it was the second time because the first one really scared me. The second time I met Mr. Woods was when he was doing the weekly, like the grape scene. What did we call it? Like he came to the meeting and he checked all of our cars and everything like that.
Oh, the grapeseed reviewer.
Yes. And I remember personally that was when I had just moved to Grapeseed and Joe was really sad. And Mr. Woods said, if you guys get a certain amount of points, I remember how many, he said, and Asher's coming back to the Endless SD. Now I'm scared. He still remembers.
Oh my God, that was, yeah, he did say that. I think he might have forgotten because I forgot.
I hope so, because I didn't. Oh my God, what if they're gonna make me go back?
I think you're in too deep, to be honest with you, Astrid.
Right?
Grapeseed 723 at the power plant, 1060s. No one immediately unseen from what I can see.
Doors are
We're gonna hook it to the eastern side. They might be jacking those cars. Go to the, you know, like to the right here. Yeah. I see a black cigar, but no, it wasn't Taveran's car part.
There's
1
no way they could have
minute.
made it to that new 60, right?
No, that's the other side of the stage, sure.
Yeah.
That's a Braddock Pass, sure. Time frame
What
is
if
less
they
than
take a
60
helicopter
seconds.
there?
Oh my God, you think the helicopter carjacking?
Maybe. They might be.
Wouldn't surprise me, you know. These people in the criminal organization, they're crazy, you know.
They are crazy. You said there was a Segoy back here?
Yeah. Go back to the east side, you know, where there's like the little cabby. Try left, no. Oh, like there's people in it. Hello?
Yeah, you like my
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
hey.
Hey. What the hell?
Can we
Ready?
help you?
Can we help you?
Yeah, we got two people mashed up in a black dog vehicle in a power plant parked on the Deba Yellow, sure.
Well, we're about to get busy, but you're kind of interrupting.
Okay, I'm gonna need
You
the
wanna
driver's
drive?
license, sure.
What? For
Yeah,
what?
public indecency, sure.
We
And
said we were
illegal-
about
and
to. We
illegally
haven't
parked,
started.
or-
We
Give me
haven't
give me the
started
driver's
yet.
license, Shan. I need to see who you are, okay? You know, you're getting
Can
a
I just
parking
give you my
ticket at
name?
least.
What?
What, you parked at the Deba Yellows, you know? What's good? Come on, you know?
Okay, all right. You want me to pass it through the window?
Yeah. Take the mask off, you know, so I can see a little face, sure.
There you go.
Alright, let me hide the shape. Elm?
Just
What is
Elm.
this?
Just Elm is okay. Yeah.
Elm?
Yep.
That's
So
a nice
just-
name.
Just Elm. Elm is good.
Elm.
Are you okay?
You wanna pass me a driver's license
Yeah.
that didn't expire 5 months ago?
No, because I don't have one that doesn't expire 4 months ago.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Passenger, you got a driver's license that's not expired?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Well, we're done with the you know, the little, you don't have to swap seats, okay? Can't have you driving around in an expired license. That's not okay, you know? Defeats the high point of the license.
You won't give me a driver's test, but yeah, I get you.
Did you, did you also get suspended or is it expired just due to the time, you know?
No, due to points.
Okay, well then you definitely can't be in the little car, you know?
Yeah, no, yeah.
You could be in it, just not driving, you know? So how long you two been out here?
Well, like I said,
Feels
we
like
already
an
got started.
invasive question.
Yeah.
Well, you're invasively parked illegally, so...
Well, we're away from anybody that can see, you know? We're kind of just hidden away, so...
You know people work here, and the security cams too, right?
Well, it's
Well, I don't care
nighttime
about
and I
the
don't see no
cameras.
workers.
We're not coming. We're not coming back.
I do
don't care
well
about
in front of the
cameras.
camera. What?
Talk to
I'm
my
not
fellow
seeing the issue.
deputy while I run the license. No self-respect. Oh my
So, have you guys seen anyone suspicious over here?
Suspicious. Can you describe them?
Well, someone like you know, here for no reason.
No, we're
We
here
have a
for
reason.
a reason.
Yeah, we have a reason.
Uh-huh. Isn't, like, the forest better? Like, I don't know, somewhere with a better view than a power
No,
plant?
because no, listen, because then the animals see it and then it's weird, you know? Because
But it's not
there's
where to walk that comes past you
too many
guys and looks.
eyes.
Hmm.
Too many eyes, yeah.
Right.
The grave tooth.
No, that's quite alright. That's quite alright. That's quite alright.
You guys got
cameras.
mosquitoes?
Guys, what if this isn't his wife?
No, we got a little beast, though. They will sting you. Yeah, they will sting you. You're into a bee stinging you, but never mind.
Not like the bee stinging me, but like the pain of it. You never know.
Well, you might die because there's like hundreds and thousands of them.
Oh, yeah, not that many bees.
You guys got attack bees down there?
Well, no, but they attack you
That's
sometimes.
crazy. How'd you train them to do that?
No, they just like their honey, and you guys aren't honey. Yep.
It's his wife's car.
Yep.
I really hope that's his wife, but I
Well,
also
guess if you
really
guys
hope it
aren't seeing
isn't.
anyone being suspicious, then, you know. What was the cough about? You lying to me? I don't know. Get a question.
There's no public indecency charge.
Okay. Is this your vehicle, sir?
Calling it dogging. I'm just
Papa, hi, Papa, my grid.
Piper.
Hey, what's your favorite planet?
My favorite one is Mac.
Fuck, it is his wife.
I like the way it sounds and the way it looks.
I also like your wings.
Why?
I can't believe they got rid of loitering and public indecency.
See, I think we have to use the cool because like it lights up everything when
I
it's
think we
like,
need those
really
charges
fast
back.
and,
That's
like,
so
it's
good.
so cool.
Other cop in the car. What's your favorite planet?
My favorite what?
Favorite planet.
There's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and well, there was Pluto.
Oh, Pluto counts. We're counting.
Yeah,
I
I
agree
think
Pluto
I
counts.
think you need. Yeah,
Pluto
you need to
counts.
put
Yeah, they
Pluto
don't
on
have to.
that.
Pluto's just a little guy, okay?
He's a little guy. We're counting.
Yeah.
We're counting Pluto. Pluto would in between Jupiter and Pluto.
Okay, why?
One's a little guy and one's a big little guy.
That's true. Jupiter is massive. What's the old guy's favorite planet?
Al's not old. He's in his prime.
He's in
He's
his
in his
prime.
prime.
He's in his prime.
Okay. I'm gonna say that.
Here's your driver's license. And if you want to take a look at your phone, you've got a on the wallet tip, unauthorized parking, $125, 21 D's to pay. You know how that works. Passenger, could you show your driver's license so I can make sure that's valid and you're gonna take the wheel, okay?
Oh my god.
Okay, Piper.
It's valid. I'm a good driver, real. Well, you don't trust me?
Okay, why, you know, you're sure driver's license, still gotta make sure it's not suspended, but, you know, there we go. It looks good, God bless. So, you two are gonna swap seats, and then, you know, I'm gonna need you two
And
to
then get
disperse,
busy.
okay? No,
Can
you
we
gotta
do what we're
disperse.
gonna do first?
No,
and
you
then
gotta, it's an
let them know?
unauthorized parking
What if
stand.
we... Okay, we'll move to a parking spot over there, then we'll do it.
Yeah, we can do
That's
that.
dead disgusting. You know, get out of here. Or swap seats and then skedaddle skadooda, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's there you go.
I
God
didn't want
bless.
to hit you with the door.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hang on. We gotta go deal with that. Get out of here, or we'll follow you out of the power plant, sure.
Yeah.
No, we'll follow you out of the power plant, Chucky.
No, that's okay. You first.
No, that's come on.
You first. You first.
After you. After you.
Yeah. We're just being courteous.
Come on, you guys are probably very busy. You got things to do. We'll be
Yeah.
okay. We'll be all right.
I'm sure there's people jacking everywhere right now, and you just are missing it.
What?
What?
After you guys, after you guys.
No, I insist.
I see you're still parked illegally, ma'am.
Well, we were
No,
gonna.
the car
Oh,
is
okay,
on.
just move to the
It's
parking
parked.
spot.
You're
Just move to the parking
you're
spot.
still in the wrong spot, sure.
Yeah.
Let's go to that car.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Pink Cage Bay Hotel.
Okay.
I don't know why they carried a crashed in bag, or. Reap sheet 6676 at a 311 at the motel.
No, it's not trespassing. It's the trespassing charges. Suboptimal is the word I would use.
Is there something smelling from it?
Yeah, something was rotten apparently.
Oh no, that's not good.
No.
God, do we need a search warrant to breach?
Depends.
Fifth gone
There's, like,
1042.
blood and
That's
stuff.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye. I mean, if we see like blood leaning in there and stuff, I'm pretty sure we can go based on the fact that we put someone's hat in there.
We
But
gotta
it
say
just
blood.
depends.
I would say the smell of something rotting.
Yeah, it's
You know,
also
that gives you
probably-
grounds for exigency to do a breach and clear to make sure, no one's dead. Someone's okay. We're not gonna be searching our staff, but
No.
we're gonna have to kick that door down,
You'd think so. You'd really think so, Louvre.
Let's try and find a noisy neighbor,
This one here?
Yeah.
Grapeseed 723 at the 311. Hello? Sheriff's Department? Anyone here? I'm gonna do a run around at the alleyways. Just make sure that, the general areas are here. Sheriff's Department, anybody hiding and trying to jump on to ambush
Check out
and
the
kill
outside
us?
of this side.
Hey, Sheriff's Department!
Guys, look how nice the sidewalks look. This looks so California. Well, the road add-on is free.
Sheriff's Department, When was there a staircase? Ladder. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh God.
You okay, Harold?
Try not to pretty much all the time. Those arms on.
I'm okay. I fell into this pipe, right? Yeah, we're looking for 102, right?
Ava.
105. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Sheriff's Department.
Anyone else?
Sheriff's Department. Sheriff's Department. You smelling the thing?
I'm getting sick.
Maybe
Yeah,
a little. I think I mean, I'm really. What's it called?
Congested.
No, I'm just. What's it? I don't know what the word is. Like, I'm used to the smell. That sounds bad, but But I do think I smell something.
And these guys.
Hi. Anyone
Okay.
alive?
Get your gun out, we'll do a little breach, right? I'm gonna kick the dirt on, okay?
Yeah.
Sheriff's Department, we're coming in to make sure it was okay, oh! Bah!
Yeah. This is the Gravely Sheriff's Department. Send over to
Sheriff's Department!
Gravely Sheriff's Department. Bedroom's clear.
Sheriff's Department, if you're in the bed, nothing. This is nice.
Lima 01042.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for your service.
What's here then? There's no one here.
Nothing. Lock it up, you Locked it?
No.
Which?
Did we break? Harold, I think your kick broke the door. It's been a strong kick.
Got it. Yeah.
No, there's nothing upstairs.
Happened to care.
What's up, Stone?
I mean, could this be the wrong place?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only hotel across from a bank on Edge, and I don't think it's a Creston bag. Yeah, because look at the signs, Pink Cage, there's no other bank, although there is a hotel up this way that a lot of people don't know about.
Are you the one with the big pool and the tennis pool?
Yeah.
Wait, no, this isn't the one with the tennis pool. That one's further down.
This one here to the left,
Yeah.
Is this a Creston bag?
I guess it doesn't. What is this? There's a sign over there.
That's a Creston bag.
the apartment complex. They're like over here, right?
Yeah. These vans, sure.
This is the case.
Hey, there's a kitty cat, sure.
Oh my god.
And a bunch of stuff.
So much stuff.
These rooms aren't labor, George.
That 311 is from from that number.
I replied, oh.
So much junk here.
Someone needs to clean this out. This could be a really beautiful place.
Yeah.
What about the bean machine? Is there not one? Not a hotel down around there?
Yeah, that's that edge, you know. And this is a Cranston bag. They replied, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You were right, you know. They just hit the wrong road, you know.
Ah.
Oh my god. Who got that fell out of the light side there, oh?
You don't look both ways before you pull out.
Crazy, oh. It's just this tower, right? Is it tall?
Yeah, it's this one. This is one.
I call it 23, but there's no one attached to us.
Yeah, it was only us.
Yeah, it's just us.
There's one or two, right?
Hello, we're going up. You gotta do a better job with the
Oh, you
meat.
have to use the elevator.
Hello, get safe.
To the first floor.
You look, man. What do you call it?
Ready to go. Sheriff's Department!
Grab your sheriff's department. Alright, it's a big hallway. Oh god. Oh, so how long is the hallway, Harold?
It's like 4 or 5 rooms down.
Okay.
Okay. This is such a job for the city cops. Going around.
Oh, okay.
Moving up. Sheriff's Department. Beat and clean. Sheriff's Department. This is the room. You smelling the thing? I'm checking the other doors. Sheriff's Department. Anyone else here? Noisy neighbor from the 311. Hello? Noisy neighbor? Noisy neighbor, you in here?
The door's open.
Oh. Hey, let's do
I was gonna
protective
knock
sweep,
and
yo.
then- Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah. Don't just roll through the dirt. Oh my god.
What? What do you mean? Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna clear it.
Oh.
Anyone here?
Sheriff's
Bathroom's clear.
Department.
There's a lady laying
Oh my
here.
god. Miss.
The room's clear.
Miss.
Hello.
Miss. Oh, she smells sharp.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
EMS from police.
Send for EMS.
I think we got a DOA over at the Crashtenberg Boulevard del Perro. Okay.
Oh my god.
10
Hold your
be in your
noses,
house.
guys.
When you arrive, you can either pull up in the car park below and take the fire exit to the first
there's
floor,
a-
or
oh
you
my
could
God.
go through the lobby and take the elevator up to
Yeah.
the first floor.
Wait, there's a pulse. There's a pulse. Harold, there's a
And
paid
full
pulse.
bill, probably do car
Break,
park.
there's a push. So double time. Don't treat it like you can't get her, you know.
It's a really fade one, though.
What's the
10 9, sorry,
ward?
Harold.
We've got a push.
I just see a lot of blood.
We'll be there as soon as we can. Hold on.
I just see a lot of blood.
I don't know what the wound is, but there's a lot of blood here.
but
She
the
looks like her
face,
face been
yeah,
messed
there's
up, blood force trauma, possibly by a weapon, or just beat Kingdom Come. I don't know.
Oh my god.
10 full, we're about 10 seconds out.
Copy that.
Oh, I don't know. My god.
Just try to find if there's any other big wounds so we can brief the EMS when they come, you know, apart from the face. If it's the face, then it could be, you know, maybe wait outside when summer, maybe wait outside. Yeah. Oh.
My
What's your
god.
name, man?
You're
Yeah.
gonna be okay.
I just called summer winter. I feel like I'm gonna do that loads.
In here. Straight, get ready.
The back of the neck is also heavily bruised.
Oh, that's the
You got-
stinky. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh god.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
Mm.
So I'm just gonna check for vitals, see what we're looking at here. If you're gonna try and see where this blood has come from. Okay, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna start an IV, and we're gonna see what we can do, whether we're gonna have to intubate or not.
Oh my god.
Bathroom clear.
Yeah, I'm just.
Let's get that going, see if we can stem that blood flow.
Guys, these mods look so good.
I'm guessing that the facial wound is the primary thing that we're looking
There's something
at
with the
here.
reshade I need to...
I don't really know how long she's probably been here for, but I'd imagine a little.
Oh my god. That
That
smell is
smells.
horrible.
That smells pretty bad.
So bad.
It's so horrible.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to have a shower after this, guys, but it's fine.
God, I.
Right, can you see that there? I imagine that's gonna be affecting the airway there. So I'm just gonna have a look and see. What I'm probably gonna have to do is more than likely intubate, just because the face. I'm not confident that the oxygen mask is gonna do anything to help with that oxygen level. Look and see if that's been compromised at all.
She's not dead.
What I'm gonna do
I don't know what the
is
rotting
I'm
stench
just
is if it's
gonna
not
see if I
her.
can clear out some of this dried blood that's in the airway. Just see help. If you want to go ahead and see if you can just get some saline on that facial wound. I'm just gonna get my flashlight in here as well.
Try to clear away what I can.
See if there's any more obstructions. Alright, we might be able to do the bag valve mask rather than intubate, just because that
Yeah, it
airway
could
is
be
looking
infected.
clear, which is good.
Maybe there was a zombie in here and it ate her face.
Right, let me get this from my bag. So we make sure the area is sterile before we put this mask on, and then what I'll probably do
There
is
isn't a way to see who owns hotel rooms, right? That's all off the books.
I mean, you can look through people's. Wait, no, you can't. I don't think it states on the profile, does it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Actually, I think it might. Hold on. Huh, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Who do I know that has a hotel? I don't know. A motel or whatever.
I should probably rename the trailer from 101 Seaview Road to Grapes Sheriff's Department. But there's part of me that kind of doesn't want to, because there's a universe where Harold retires in like a year or two, and I just make that trailer to Harold's house, and we just we just live right next to the station. We just walk in every day and we just like make tea.
what we are gonna have to do, because I think that
That'd be so funny. Karen, thank you so much for the prime.
That was rough. How long do you think she's been in there? So hard to tell.
I don't know. The fact that there's a rotten smell.
What the hell? What is this? What is happening? This seems suspicious. What is this? What was that? That was 20. What the? What? Guys, that seems really suspicious. And the part that it's real, very cool. But that seems pretty suspicious. My sus meter is going off the rails. I don't think so. This seems like textbook money laundering.
I'll ride in the back and get the Lucas machine.
Yeah, if you
set.
Keep an eye on the vitals and stuff as well for me, that would be wonderful.
That's the
we're getting her up
status.
to Eclipse. She's very critical. We're just getting her up to
Yeah,
Eclipse.
okay. Anything else?
Not that I can see, no.
Have we got it out?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Cleaning, you know.
You charge my
maybe we
primes?
get, like,
I don't know.
Well, you know what? We should invest in Harold for Grapesy, like a cleanup team, like a scene cleanup team, you know.
What? That's
Who comes
that's
in-
what Everett's creating. The hazmat
Really?
unit, sure.
Good, because I'm getting tired of cleaning up all of these things with all the blood when I'm done. Do we have one of those smelling things in the car that can really get rid of the smell with?
You just crack the door open slightly. They're on the
True,
first
let's just
floor.
crack the door open for a little. Or maybe the window. Or the sliding
The door, the window, whatever this is.
Yeah, I think we cracked the balcony open, not the highway there, because you know what the other.
And the balcony door open,
Yeah.
yeah. Just a little bit like the mayor is.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the hospital.
10-4, thank you, Harold.
How very strange. Thank God we're not during the subathon. If it's real, then cool.
Lie down.
Yeah, okay. Shama was driving, but okay, it's strange. Okay.
That's okay.
I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Hey, let's go to the hospital.
Yeah, it's very sus. Could be real though, and if it is real, very, very cool. But without like any messages or anything, it's you gotta be careful, right? You gotta be on that. Hey,
You don't see my lines.
They never do.
I hope it's real, because you know that's very cool.
They're trying to assassinate me at this point. Oh God, what was the LSPD?
Yeah, I don't know.
We are the LSPD.
That is true.
The Grapeseed Los Santos Police Sheriff's Department.
I hate that Logan.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
At some point, Nancy, if you're able to find an ID or anything of this individual, just so we can get the medical report written up as well, because we will need to share that with PD. Okay, do you know the name?
We're about to get the name.
Yeah. You have no idea how little that narrows it down.
There's a lot of those in the city. Okay,
Oh!
Dokie, let me have a quick look.
Why didn't it click? No. Not Cindy.
Okay.
Oh, Sydney. I know this person.
If you need to take a minute, Abe, please do.
And what's the name?
Back then, Nancy said Sydney Hairpin.
It's 18019, Harold.
Yeah, we get it.
So she has dissociative disorder, ADHD, PTSD, B+ type. Okay. Luckily, no allergies that we need to be aware of, which is good. what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this pressure bandage off of the eye here and give it another clean and a new bandage as well. Yeah, I imagine she's gonna need some surgery on that cheekbone.
What the fuck did this person do?
Let's clean
What?
some saline in there.
He shot at EMS?
Purple Head Dr. Sasha. No, I haven't started it yet. No. Okay, well we'll have to put a review request on the medical report anyway.
Former doctor who had been fired from Sama was tackled by Kyle. She pulled a gun and shot the EMS.
If you want to get rid of some of this dead flesh,
Deserved.
strong antibiotics, get her as stable as we can, and then admit to ICU until Indy is around or another doctor's around.
What do I call this report?
You can just put it as a BFT. Yep, not a problem. Abe, if you should want to watch out the way a second so Nancy can get to this flesh if you're getting that report right now.
See, that's the thing, the self-defense that we didn't punish people enough for during the tow stuff was people shooting over, tackling, or punching over, like, someone's car. Because self-defense basically has use of force levels and excessive force, right? Like, is it justifiable to shoot someone over someone tackling you? That's something that we didn't really, like, focus on enough during the tow era. Kind of started focusing on it towards the end, but it was just like too little too late. And we also came up with a system where we were going to do the tow court thing. Where we were going to have like both parties go before a judge. The PD is just like, hey, this is the incident. And then the judge just settles it.
Okay, but there's other ways we can check if someone's alive, Nancy.
Have you seen why this doctor got fired?
No.
I'm looking at her expense. Just crazy. We're talking about it after.
Mm.
Okay.
Right, yeah, why are you? But she's been expunged.
Put it under.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay, ma'am, if you can hear us,
Oh.
you're just gonna go for a nice long
Yeah.
sleep, okay? It's gonna give your body the best possible chance at healing. Are we gonna inform emergency contacts today as well? And is visitation gonna be open at all? Okay, let me check for response. If you've administered the medication, it should hopefully have taken effect. Yeah, she looks to be having a sleep now. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna finish cleaning up this eye and
There's a cadet in the queue.
get a bandage over the affected skin as well.
Oh yeah, it was the cadet.
Ollie Quinn?
I think I met an Ali Quinn.
Visitation is currently open, but
Ali Quinn.
conscious or responsive.
Oh, there are Sandy cadets. Maybe I have met them. Him.
Mm.
White hair gang.
Hmm.
Say that again. Sorry, Nancy. I was just checking something on the MDW. Yeah, we'll notify Indigo that there is a patient for her to check over. I imagine we'll have to wait until she's a little bit stronger to do surgery.
Emergency contacts have been eliminated.
Okay, perfect. Hopefully someone comes by. No, we want to make sure that Sydney here is strong enough to get through surgery without any complications. So we'll let her rest first before taking her through, especially with however long she's been sat around for. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at my job, Nancy. Thank you. What we will do is we will move her through to the ICU beds now. Get her hooked up on the IV and stuff in there. I'll add my stuff to the report in a little while.
Oh, she's not dead. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's good.
Looks like I see you though.
Yeah. I'll add my bit to the report before I forget. Did you bring the pulse back to the patient on scene, or did you just manage to find a pulse? I just managed to find it was really faint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got everything down there. What's the recovery time looking like?
So she's gonna be in ICU for the time being. She's in a medically induced coma. We need to get her to surgery at some point for some facial reconstruction, just because there's been damage to the orbital bone around one of the eyes. And that's Dr. Indy's. Oh my word!
There was probably a wasp on my leg. Oh, there was. I saw the wasp. Good work, Shaman. Good
Yeah,
work.
there's a wasp on there.
But yeah, so she's gonna need surgery. We've just put her into ICU for. She is as of critical but stable. But yeah, she is in a very very bad way.
Okay, all right.
So
She's
we've
not
notified
in our
emergency-
custody, but just let us know.
Do you want to be shared the report?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We would just like to be notified on her progress. So once she's in a better we can start looking into this.
I can put a note on there just to as and when she's.
Yeah, we just we want to find out who did this. Sure.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we're not really sure how long she might have been there for, unfortunately, which is sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Oh. Oof. She applied for state police.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Harry.
No worries.
All right. But you're looking at the last line for the hostage, so we're gonna go fight crime, okay? Anything changes, you let us know, okay?
There we go. Easy. No worries.
Get was on.
So many 37s.
Yeah, right down the road at the Eclipse, sure. Honestly, we might be better if we just be like a squad and we just three of us drive around in 3 cars together, That way we can do like, effective stuff. I think we go to the 37s right next to us, shake that up, even if we don't arrest him, and then we go grab another 2 cars. Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah. Let's get right on top of it, Grapeshot Sheriff's Department! Stop right there in the name of the law! Okay, put your hands up! Hands out all! Hands up and face the wall, okay? You're getting detained. Turn around, okay? Turn around. Don't look at me, turn around. Turn around, that's an awful lot. There you go. Very good. Stop! Stop looking at me! That's a awful lot. Stop looking at me! Stop, turn around, right on. Turn around. You're being detained, you're in the seat of a... I tease him. Get the car, Chase. We'll go first. Just chase for the car. Actually, we gotta commandeer a car. We'll go pick up something from MRPD, or...
Okay, we're westbound to Cliff Boulevard.
Oh my god, he just ran away.
I teased him. Yeah.
You did.
He's a nice guy.
It's all work for the police.
We're going to Mission Row, okay? We're gonna get cars. We're gonna help you out, okay? What's your status, Sammy?
Ocean King, we're out front of Eclipse.
What, he parked?
It
looks like it.
Me.
You bought a gun?
What?
Run away! Pointed a gun at me, then go back on his bike.
The car just stopped.
Harold,
He's wearing the same stuff as the one that
Keep your
broke the earlier
distance.
house.
The car that we can't, it just turned off for no reason. What's your 20?
the Richmond Hotel.
It's probably your gun that he just pointed at you.
It might be.
Well, we'll be attached. We're gonna open fire on this guy, okay?
Hey, he was still in the Richmond Hotel going eastbound.
God, we have no units.
Oh,
Definitely has the same outfit. Southbound Madwing Thunder.
we're almost there.
I'm in an Escalade that I commandeered.
Left. He's driving on the garage.
Yeah.
Northbound Steel Way.
There we go.
I lost him.
Isn't that a dead end? I'd be very careful. He's probably hiding in a car now.
I don't think you can get out of here, can you?
Did he 100% drive into this property?
I don't think he's able to jump over there.
He kept going eastbound. I don't know where he went.
Just stay mobile. Let's drive together. We'll go pick up some police cars. And then we'll go drive around like a pack, right? I just don't want any of us to be alarmed right now, but we're not gonna just let that happen, right? Hi, Kate.
They said something about golf gang, so he could have gone the golf course.
There'll be more presents? I hope so. I fucking hate low cop numbers.
I'll grab a lotion. I'll grab a, actually, Ashton, you grab the grapeseed lotion. Shamma, you grab the motorbike that's here, and I'm gonna grab the buffalo. And then we're a three-person squad.
I need to get a helmet.
Yeah.
Does the beach police have helmets?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can find.
We just need shift 3 cops in shift 3. The problem is with how shift 3 is, it's actually really late for AU right now.
I got a helmet. I found one. Wow.
It's too early for EU people that have jobs.
Let's go to the golf cash. So I said when Summer clocked down, she got held up by a golf gang, and they robbed her handcuffs and police gun. So it's probably that guy, because apparently that's the same outfit, sure.
He was in the car with them. I found him.
Frankie?
Southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. Still continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Bro, the BF400 is ridiculous.
Left and right. Going up through the FIB building.
Ashley, you gotta plug the hole on the southern side. I'm gonna go to Upper, okay?
I know.
Keep talking to us, Shammy.
Is coming towards power. Correction pillbox side. You just hit someone. Southbound Elgin. Towards Power Street again. I don't think he knows where he's going. Taking the jump down.
Going southbound and out there. Oh yeah, crash.
Southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Alta. Sorry, Power.
Make sure you have guns on lap. We'll hard back from firing and all that we got backup in the north set. We mean business. But just be ready for it, sure. Any sign of aggression, any brandishing of a weapon, we'll escalate back to shooting the guy. Oh. Stupid
Gonna
that
go
barrel
in
car.
comes left, southbound Alta.
My grapesy buffalo and flip.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Peaceful. Right, westbound Vespucci. Crossing White Garage. Crossing Calais. Crossing but left, southbound Palomino. Oh my god, there's approaching South Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford. Slowing down, continuing northbound. Going over the grass path eastbound. Lindsay Zagus. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Speedy. Left, southbound Rinja. Right in South Rockford, taking a left in the parking lot. Coming out Palomino, stand by. Left, eastbound, oh god, sorry lady. Continuing northbound Palomino. Right into the parking lot again. Going behind the building. He's taking the jump PCB down to Palomino.
Northbound Palomino.
Thinking they got comms northbound Palomino. Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas.
We could just shoot this
Right,
guy down,
taking a
but
little squeeze on the staircase here.
this is the
My
first
cell
chase in like an
phone?
hour. I wanted to breathe a bit, but also the guy instantly
back on
pulled a
San
gun.
Andreas. Eastbound.
If you're trying to brandish any weapons, you show any aggression, we'll open fire you again. We're pulling back. You better do the same. You can be dead right all.
Northbound Los Lagunas.
Just give up and surrender. Sheriff's Department.
Left westbound Howick.
57 second air, continuing westbound Howick. If people are clock on duty, I want another unit or two on this. Oh my god! Wow, so cool. Continuing westbound, eastbound. Heavy traffic, so we've lost distance. Continuing westbound. Left sharp on through alleyway, VCB. I did tell him on the megaphone if he shows any aggression, we will open fire. So verbalization covered. Sharp on Palomino. Left eastbound through the alleyways going towards that jewelry store jump. Left northbound VCB. U-turn. Westbound. Continuing westbound, left southbound, gonna take the squeeze. You're gonna have to take it, Shama. Doing a little squeeze on the grass. I'm going around Astrid, you keep her covered.
Let's go on to Del Paro. Going eastbound Del Paro. Take it.
Still eastbound Del Barro. They're making a U-turn.
Keep your distance if you can while you're alone.
Westbound Del Barro taking an off-ramp. Trying to hide the bush like a dummy.
Give it up! Northbound. 57 second day, eastbound through the alleyways. The park. Approaching Alta, left northbound Alta. Passing construction, continuing northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound occupation, VCB.
Eastbound occupation. Right southbound, Powell.
57 second day, continuing southbound Power Street. Yeah, like glow, Shama, keep at him. You're doing so good. You're doing southbound Power Street, slowing right westbound San Andreas. Possibly trying to take the jump down below. Failed it. Westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound, I take primary for now, just overtake whenever. Slowing, U10. Eastbound lower San Andreas. Southbound Alta Street. Continuing southbound Alta. First and southbound Alta Street. Approaching J. Calloway, continuing southbound. Cross Jerry Callow Boulevard. Continuing southbound Alta. Left eastbound Innocence. Right southbound over the basketball. Might do the jump and the half pipe. 22 U10 northbound. Ashford go north. VCB.
Still came through. He's back on.
Ashford, why don't you go grab an EMP from MIPD? Continuing eastbound passing. Oh. Continuing eastbound casting, approaching a Rancho. Continuing eastbound a Rancho of a popular street. Cross South Chambers, continuing eastbound. Approaching Elysian Fields, left northbound off-road. Continuing northbound off-road, another little jumps by the guard refinery. I will be VCB in a moment. VCB.
Eastbound Labor Place.
57 second day, continuing eastbound Labor Place, approaching a Rancho. Possible interference sanitation track. That guy was trying to take you out. Left northbound a Rancho. Passing
Really
fudge.
was.
Yeah, he's paying the local sanitation or left westbound capital. Between westbound and the sidewalk doing a little squeeze. You have to follow, I can't. I'm gonna try to get down below VCB. I think she lost him.
Southbound Elysian Field Freeway.
Huge.
Still southbound. Correct lanes of travel. Right, westbound El Rancho. Alright, northbound on the train tracks through the smeltery place that burns and stuff. Thinks it's a train. We're back on train tracks, southbound. Parallel South Shambles Street on the dirt.
God, this game looks real clean, guys.
Took a jump, westbound hang away.
57 second day, continue westbound hangar, right northbound Popular. Between northbound Popular Street. Between northbound. I'm praying Olivia Clark's on duty to join in. Left westbound of Rancho.
Does that thing have a speed thing? I can, like, do I have to be under a certain speed?
What for the EMP? Oh my god,
Yeah.
summer status!
Yes.
Northbound of the canals. I don't think so, Astrid. Just,
Okay.
it just slows it down, so try to get it on a corner where it's easier. And we're northbound of the canals. Underneath Capital, might do a jump. Between northbound speeds over 100. Between northbound in the canals and the Vespucci. Between northbound. Approaching the Perro. If they're doing a jump, it's in a moment. They're not doing a jump. They've just landed in the little scrapyard place by the train track to northbound. Approaching Glory Way. Left northwestbound VCB. U-turn on the freeway south on the Santos Freeway towards Strawberry. Approaching the Pearl off-ramp, passing, continuing southbound. Approaching the Integrity Way tunnel. You might be able to get him here if that's your ass right. Between southbound. Short it! Wow.
I don't know if I got it. Oh.
I don't know what
What's
you
it
got.
like?
Yeah, bounces. Like a balloon. Or a ball. Like a little, like a ball, you know? Sharp and edging. Nice try, though. Westbound, left southbound through alleyways. Left eastbound towards Edging, left northbound Edging. Left westbound Vespucci. Continue westbound Vespucci. Cross Power Street, approaching Attack. There's a bike in the middle of the road. Continue westbound. Right northbound Peace First. Probably gonna try to do a little squeeze I can't follow. Continuing northbound, right. Eastbound San Andreas Lower. Continuing eastbound. Wow. Don't hit me. Northbound Power Street. Doing northbound Power Street, approaching Integrity. Westbound Integrity. Left southbound Alta Street. Right northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound Integrity. Head end with Shemme. Are you okay? Wow.
I'm okay.
Southbound Power Street lower. Can do a southbound Power Street. Continuing south, right, westbound Vespucci. Same thing as before, just take over whenever you know. Continuing westbound, approaching Red Garage. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Kelly. Oh my god! Continuing southbound, right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Summer just, she drives so cool, she gets gust of wind. The gust of wind bit me. Southbound Kelly. You're doing southbound Kelly. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. You're doing westbound Lindsay Circus, passing the gas station. Northbound Ginger Street. Summer status.
I'm okay. We need to get him.
Southbound Palomino. Continuing south, right west, 22, continuing southbound Calais. Probably gonna do one of those squeeze of the gems that we can't follow. We're going through the Korean Plaza. Northbound through Korean Plaza. Intercept will be on Lindsay Circus, Palomino side, by the Weasel. We're currently westbound, southbound, westbound, right northbound Palomino, in front of Weasel. Continuing northbound, left westbound Vespucci. Cross Ginger Street, 22 left southbound Ginger Street. Continuing southbound Ginger, transitioning westbound with the Lindsay, right northbound South Rockford Drive. Right eastbound through the alleyway by the Blue House, approaching Ginger. Southbound again, approaching Palomino Avenue. Standby direction. Fast by 5022, continuing northbound Palomino. Approaching Weasel. Continuing northbound, right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Cross 22 left northbound Calais. Apologies if my cams are bad, I don't got the compass on. Left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Ginger Street. I've got to do this off from memory. Crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound Ginger into the tunnel pass. We take the Gem 22, right to eastbound Ginger tunnel. Right southbound towards the dead end. Stop! I tried to get out and shout at him to stop. He didn't. Westbound, right northbound VCB.
It's the staircase. We're coming out in Palomino.
Just get out and shout stop. Status.
Oh my God, Borzo, it's going back down the stairs. On the freeway.
You're not on the freeway, Palomino off-ramp, currently going eastbound. I don't know if I can take the staircase. Southbound Palomino. Yeah, continuing southbound. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger Street. If your bike gets disabled, we'll just peel off, get it repaired. You know, UTL it. I don't want to do it without mortars. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. I'm heading to the right. Left northbound Calais. I'm not heading to the right. I'm continuing northbound Calais. Are you okay?
I'm okay, but my bike's not.
Oh, God.
Aww.
Westbound San Andreas. Northbound Palomino. Is your bike out?
My bike's out. I'm gonna get a mechanic.
Okay, terminating for short. You dear. We'll just stay with you. We get a mechanic, right?
This thing is really hard to use.
Yeah, it's
I've never used it before.
like a little bouncy thing, right? Still keep your head on a swivel, because, you know, you might come back, right?
Parking disabled spot. They
This was
they changed the legislation.
Find at the beach PD.
Disabled spots aren't recognized.
Wow, they must. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty cool. You're you're gonna hit the needing for the speeding.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had to tie my hair up and everything.
Wow.
I can hear my.
Me too.
I can hear it. Where is it?
He'll be here if it comes by. I'm gonna try to tease him off the bike.
I see him. Is there?
Okay, if it comes, if you get the shot, gotta you be hide in the bush, Astrid. Hide in the bush. Defensive positions. Don't be in the open. Get up here. Astrid.
I'm fine. Sorry.
So my problem with the reshade at daytime at the moment is it's too saturated. Because it's not created with the EMB in mind. So I think I need to
Still there,
customize
Ashton.
wise guys reshade.
Still there?
I don't know. I don't see him in the room anymore. He was going southbound on Calais.
So it has a less saturated version. I mean, this looks okay. This looks really good. I just think it's a bit too dark.
What happens if you EMP a person who's not on the bike?
We EMP'd Sally quite a few times.
No, really? Did it work?
Yeah, got him to start doing the game mode.
Oh, the mechanic's coming.
Wow. There they are.
Yay!
Alright, we gotta jump out the bush. Sheriff's Department!
Ah!
That was cool. That was good fun, oh.
How's it going?
Good, good, good.
Yeah, 115 each.
4, 8.
I'm pretty sure it detonates on impact, doesn't it?
How's your day going so far?
You know, it's been a day.
A good one, I hope.
50-50, I would say. Maybe like 60-40, actually.
Okay.
How's your day been?
Pretty good. Nice and productive today.
Honestly, it's not that hard to fix shift 3 in a wand. All we gotta do is find like 5 to 8 people willing to be here 4 or 5 times a week, and then we just gotta get like 4 or 5 people willing to be here like 2 or 3 times a week, and then job done. On average, you'll have 10 people on duty, which is more than enough. But this time of day, and then you've got the foundation. The reason shift 3 into 1 never grows is it really is the dead zone, where it's, as I've said, it's too late for NA. Like right now it's like what, 3 or 4 a.m. for a lot of NA to like 5 or 6.
I hear a bike. Westbound. I saw it, Tor.
Europeans, it's midday. to early afternoon, so working all day. And then Australians right now, it's like 10, 11, 12. So, very, very difficult. God bless. Thanks for
Have a good
your
day.
Hey,
Thank you. Have a
you
good
stay
day.
safe, okay?
You too.
Let's go get that biker road tour.
Yeah.
By Fast Ford.
Yeah, I am hungry.
Yeah, we'll go to the one in Mirror Park. $7 p.m. for West Trains, 9 p.m. for Sydney. Wait, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, hold on. It's only 7 p.m. for what? We gotta hire more Australians. What the fuck? Are you an Australian? The PD needs you. It's not early riser EU, it's just EU that are able to roleplay full time. That's also another thing you gotta remember is like a lot of people can compare it to like 3.0 P times. That was pandemic, right? A lot of people are no longer working from home. Have you not been to a doctor?
Now I have a Nancy stitched me up and she did a real bad job.
Oh, we gotta get you a proper doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad the doctor that we've seen recently is in the ICU.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she got fired because Carl tackled her and she shot Carl.
I seen the report.
Yeah,
Like,
crazy.
what?
Yeah. And then also, NoPixel, primarily like streamer server, right? So just a lot of people that are able to full-time this shit. Hello? Hello?
That show is amazing.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Oh, I heard something. Hello?
Do they have stuff up here as well in the table?
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit. Bueno, lo que sea.
The branded directory.
I call him. Hello.
My boss is a bitch, and I'm producing a shit.
Can we get some food, please?
Oh well.
Yes. Are you at the shop right now?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes. I'm just actually up the road. I was just planting my ingredients.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
A farming in the city?
No, on the mountains.
What? Okay, you come down here. We got a tag.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
You hear this? This is why we need to just make it illegal to farm outside the fields, because, you know, we go too nice, and people, they just treat us like a joke, you know?
Yeah. Aye.
No persons shall practice farming inside city limits and in reasonable locations like sidewalks, public parks, beaches, etc. without written approval from the farming fellowship. I would call the sight of a mountain pretty unreasonable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab my jacket.
They would show up in a two-door.
Ask them if that's what they were wearing for farming.
Hello.
Were you farming? Were you farming?
Well, I need to get ingredients.
And,
In this outfit?
do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you. If I don't have ingredients, then I can't give you cheesecake.
Okay, but where where were you farming? You said mountain?
Mountain, you know, you can buy a greenhouse.
No, you can't.
Really? Then why is there a greenhouse for sale when you go to the farm?
It's unavailable.
Are they?
Yeah. You gonna go show me your greenhouse? Cause that greenhouse has been out of stock for a year and a half.
Because most of the stuff is up there, up north.
Yeah, but did you farm in a greenhouse?
Farm to the fields. Near the greenhouse.
Okay, yeah, you beat it around the bush, so you know, you farm in a mountain. That's where you stay at, you know.
Yeah, farming on the mountain, like it's
What-
soil.
what
Why can't you farm on the
mountain?
mountain?
What mountain?
Up there,
This mountain right here.
up there.
Just-
That's a mountain. Is it not a mountain?
So you've got a bunch of crops just right there.
I got like 30 of them. That's about it. That's all I can afford because I'm poor.
Oh my gosh. You know what would make it better so you would be less poor? Is you'd be able to, farm through some of the farming certificates was, able to get crops cheaper so it's less expensive for you, you know?
Well, if we buy the crops from the other farmers, then we can't have our prices as low as they are.
It's cheaper to go through the farmer. Because the farmer's able to get cheaper seeds. So they sell the
Yeah.
crops cheaper than if you go through buying it yourself.
See, nobody's told me that. They just told me to go up there, go buy seeds, and go plant it.
Okay. I'm telling you that now, you know. Self farming is the most disrespectful thing someone can do.
How could you?
Self farming results in farmers being out of the job, you know that? You're taking an entire part out of the equation, and also, farming on a mountain?
I'm sorry.
You know it's illegal to farm on the mountain, right?
No.
We got a couple of charges. One's called irresponsible farming, which is farming in the wrong attire. This is irresponsible. And the next one is unreasonable, which is farming inside of city limits. That cliff's in city limits. That's
what?
Because if you're farming, especially for wholesale, for a business, you gotta farm in the fields, where the crops are irrigated, and the soil is tossed and turned, and it doesn't have other pollution from the city, that's messed with the soil, and it's well kept and maintained. And, we have an entire massive portion of the state that has been designed and, created and kept by the people to be the proper location for the farming, Self-farming is one thing, but at least do it in the fields, because if you're farming on the side of the mountain, you got rocks in the soil, you got stones in the soil. If it's next to the city limits, you got the pollution from the gas and the smoke and the cars and the steel,
The oil
and
from
the
oil
iron,
fields.
the iron fields. All that pollution goes into the soil. Compared to up north in the county where there's a lot less pollution. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, I was
bless.
just doing what I was told.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
listen. The reason we created these guidelines and laws at the Grief Sheriff's Department, it's not so we can just get a gotcha and punish you. I'm not charging you with unreasonable farming. I'm not charging you with irresponsible farming. I'm using these laws and what we've built to teach you, so you don't continue to make these mistakes. Because a lot of time, people make the mistakes like you right now, just because they've been ill-informed. No one's told them. So it's our job to tell you how to do it right, so you don't make the mistake.
Uh-huh.
So chin up and stand up, okay? It's gonna be okay. Listen,
Wait,
I forgive you.
thank you. Would you like cheesecake?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay.
But it's mountain cheesecake, so I don't know.
No, it's not mountain cheesecake.
I don't know. How can we trust you? You're on a mountain.
What crops?
be
What
fair-
crops do you use?
Cherries and pineapple.
Pineapple, cherries. Okay. What day is it today? Thursday.
What, Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay, this time tomorrow, there's going to be a bunch of people up north in the fields celebrating something we call Farmer Friday, where we get people together in the
Yeah.
fields. We teach people about everything, and we,
Well, see, I was planning on going to that. The only thing
God
was, is,
bless.
like, I was really running low on ingredients. I
Yeah,
wanted to have something to keep it open
emergency.
today.
Well, what we
Yeah.
do at the Farming Friday, part of the reason we do it is we try to grow, the most common crops. So people who have emergencies, people who run low, are able to lean on the stack. We're able to give them.
Mhm.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nobody grows pineapples. No one does that. Cherries. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we got cherries.
Yeah,
But
we use pineapples for like 5 of our items, and then we also
Okay.
use potatoes and mushrooms.
Oh, we got lots of potatoes, lots of mushrooms. I understand. If you're in a pickle, right, and you're straight up just not able to operate, Ashwin, come on, just do it in the
Honey,
field.
are you
Just
okay?
do it in the field, okay? She got
Yes, yes,
she
yeah,
got
those bad
missed it.
stitches, yeah.
Bad doctor.
Do you want me to look at them?
You a doctor?
A resident.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
God
Yes.
bless.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go
Do you
grab
want me
my
to look-
jacket. I'll be right
Do
back.
you want me to look at them?
Yeah, you don't know.
And this is why we grapeseed this way. We could just be like, unreasonable farming, irresponsible, and jam them up. But it's a $76 ticket. Oh my god, the double park. The whole point of like why we got those charges was not so we could find people, but it was so we could teach them,
Bless you.
I can't like be in my scrubs without, being on duty, but I can look at you, okay?
Look at sneezing.
Alright, we go ahead and look at you.
What's your state ID, love?
Mine?
Yeah.
That would be 19803.
Get to the doctor. Wow.
Yeah, Miss Nancy had to stitch me up yesterday. Someone needs to fire her.
Did you not have a doctor look at this at all?
Only Nancy.
Only Nancy? Okay, I'm gonna touch the stitches to see if they're hot, okay? I'll be gentle, okay?
Yeah. It
Does
got
that hurt?
a little.
You saw it?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys' food done. Then we're gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna check you out up there, okay? That way I can clean it with some safe. Okay?
Ooh.
'cause I don't have any of my supplies here. Just hope I don't get fired for it. But I'm not gonna let you stay in pain either.
No, thank you. You won't get fired. Right, guys? You won't get fired, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I can manage the pain.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
I wasn't a doctor.
What was his teeth, Eddie?
And can I have 2 iced
1983.
noodles? Oh, and then 2, I want 2 bacon, egg and cheese croissants.
Oh.
I'll take whatever she's having.
Okay, so you don't want the cheesecake?
Oh,
and
God,
cheesecake.
and also cheesecake.
Also cheesecake.
Yeah, I would do the same.
Okay.
Yes, yes, 1 cheesecake, yeah, 1
You okay?
cheesecake croissant.
One
Yes.
cheesecake, 1 croissant? Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I'm fine. There's just
She just had a stroke.
complicated sentences.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sir, what would you like to drink? You want the same, the Lunar Brews too?
Yes.
Or would you like hot coffee?
I'll just take a tea.
Okay.
Nothing better than sitting on a nice staircase here. Oh, I won.
Oh my God, it's him.
Did he put up?
No, he kept going.
You sure? You sure?
Yeah,
Yes, yes. He went south.
I
Oh,
thought I
west,
heard him
south.
put up at the car park.
Oh, really? Maybe.
I think we go up.
I'm a bird.
Check it out.
Watch it, ignorante!
He's kicking that car, or? He just kicked the hell out of our car, probably disabled our vehicles.
No.
Buffalo's that kid. I'm gonna do a swoop around because he might have paid up. I shot him and get him on, sure. I don't shoot a lot of people, but I keep shooting this guy. He's a psycho. Yep, he's carrying out on Eastman Drive. Get ready with the EMP. Get the food.
I'm ready. I'm waiting for the food, and I got the EMP.
We're westbound to Westmere Drive. Continuing westbound. Southbound, transitioning westbound. I'm breaking half. I'm breaking half.
We need to get the food and usher to a doctor.
Yeah. We got my panic chef the door.
It's a psychopath.
Next time I'm aiming to kill him. Can you jump onto this? Fuck. Perfect. I wonder if the twin string. Golf gangs normally do. Nope, no post.
Hang on, baby. Hold that there for a minute.
Harold, your food.
Grapeseed sniper dismounting from the Porsche.
Not yet, no.
Yeah. You can send it to 114A.
Yeah. So, did you get out of the crap shop the hit, or they stash him up there?
No, they won't be ready till after curfew.
If you... okay.
This...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this out for me?
Some of it's for her too.
I haven't grabbed mine.
I don't know which is mine.
Tea and then one cake and one of the croissants.
Yeah, I put the Lunar Brews. You asked for tea, sir, not the Lunar Brews.
I thought so, but then Astrid said I had one with wine, and I was like,
No, I said
I
you
don't want
could.
these. I don't want these. Take this, Astrid. I'm taking that.
Yes, that's what I said, Owl.
There you go, honey.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're fine, baby. Alright, so...
I
Sitting
can
at the
wait.
doctor.
I can wait for doctor.
Astrid, you're in no shape. You gotta be, you gotta be in better position for patrol,
What? What?
You gotta get the doctor to shut you out,
Oh, this is gonna be so long.
I'm gonna send I'm gonna send an email out real quick.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm gonna go look for that bike and the mountains. I'm looking for her League of Fam. I gotta see it with my own two eyes. If the biker comes, just let me know,
If he comes back, do I shoot him?
I feel like we really should just shoot this guy at this point, because he was with people that robbed you, stopped police car and pointed a gun at you, evaded for ages dangerously, pointed a gun at you during a tease. It kind of just feels like he's asking for it. From the coming back and smashing a police car. Yep. Just make sure you got people with you so you're not alone,
I'll stay with Astrid.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't engage alone. Strength in numbers, even if there's just 3 of us.
You guys are doing such an awesome job.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Hey, you ever thought about getting a badge and a gun?
We gotta poach the only EMS that are around.
I don't know. Just think about it, sure.
I'm making it rain. Hold on, I'm doing this reshade thing I was talking about earlier. Add new preset, inherit current, preset name, Miles. Reshade. Enter. Keep ray tracing. Keep regrade. Keep clarity. The LUT. Get rid of the haze. Get rid of fog. Keep the tint. And job done. What do we think? I wish you guys could see it without the bitrate bullshit, because holy fuck, this looks really good. I get off the hill and park still, so you can see like the colors and what it all looks like. I put them in the Discord in images. Well, this isn't a vibrant shot, it's just more like a clear shot where you can see like all the reflections and the shininess. Shoe Cruel. That'll be my guess on who this is.
Harold, did you find them?
No. I'm just driving. Technically, Coach, Shannara Freeway called for. I want to get this Buffalo repaired, but I don't really want to do it where this guy's probably going to roll up, so I thought I would go to the Grapeseed repair shop because it was open, but it suddenly closed, so oops.
Do you want me? We can come to Benny's if you want.
I don't believe in Benny's. I'd rather a broken car than a Benny's car. That place is a scam, and they, you know, they kind of this one. They put faulty car repair parts in, and the cars my like. That's why other Scots had to get recard, because people have Benny's them too much. You know, that's the theory. You know.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I might go put the bike back if you can pick me up from the beach, PD.
Yeah, I can pick that. You know. I wonder what other mods I could get. There was one for California trees, but I don't think it works with the onyx trees. I also need to see if I can get the oceans one to work. Ouch. I gotta do the walk. Look at the Dean run. The Dean run is so funny. I do like the Del Perro livery a lot. With the blue. It pops. Shouts out to the EMS who took the bullet out of me. I wish EMS had a duty to report. I wish people had a duty to report.
Like, they've been hearing us chase this guy for like half an hour to an hour, shoot at this guy. And then he definitely shows up, same outfit.
The bike just passed me westbound and South Milton.
Oh no.
And then they just... I know. Bro, I murdered someone on Jim Littleman and Dr. Mercy just drove over and treated me. That's wild.
Hey, you still got it, Astrid, or no?
Negative, I wasn't in my car. Oh, I seen him
Okay.
again, he's going southbound. On Melton, I'm using me.
Astrid went to the hospital to get her stitches looked at by
I went
Sherry.
westbound on Spanish, I'm using me.
God bless. Did you get treated, Astrid?
Not yet. Oh, it's westbound Rockford. Southbound vis-a-vis. Patroller, southbound patroller. I'll get treated, I promise. Indian southbound patroller.
I think I came off the bike one too many times.
Yeah, there was a lot of bumps.
And then
Yeah.
left,
Yeah.
eastbound Dorset. I think he's on the phone. He's put the phone down. Taking eastbound approaching Los Lagunas. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Pause in the Daily Globe. Cutting across southbound Peaceful. That right, westbound is pitching. I hit a local. Danny and westbound, left southbound Calabi Beach.
Guys, are they a hood dog if everybody's a hood dog?
Southbound Palomino, left westbound Vespucci, going into the little car park spot. Astrid, you need to go to the top of here and watch the, not, I got both entrances covered. Northbound Ginger Street. Southbound Ginger Street. Transitioning westbound. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. Right westbound, left southbound, right westbound Palomino.
I'm going to come westbound Palomino. He's in battling. Right, northbound Magellan. Left westbound Cool Drive, right on
I
the
hit
beach,
this.
northbound. On the promenade, right, eastbound Concourse Street. Left northbound Bay City. Vespucci, right,
I hate that
Vespucci.
argument. I think if you're going to a government official, it should be a given that they're gonna work with the rest of the government.
Right into the movie studio. Eastbound through the movie studio.
It's not the same pursuit. He just keeps coming
Left
back.
northbound Heritage. Right,
It was BF
eastbound
400.
Marathon. Misty Field to get left northbound Heritage. 122 million star Misty Beach.
I think we should just stop breaking off from BF 400 chases.
Westbound Boulevard.
This vehicle, it's
Right,
like the
northbound
RSX.
North Rockford. I get eastbound Cougar.
Yeah, me too, man.
I crashed into an alleyway.
I'm breaking off. I'm gonna create an SOP for that day that if you see a BF 400, we just break off.
I'm going back to the hospital.
It takes too many
Jamie, am I
resources to
Trixie?
chase it, sure.
Avon.
Need to go back to Grapeseed.
Yeah,
So
I
much
got
city
some
time.
sleep.
Yeah. I'll bring you back, you know. I was way too much time in that city. I can't believe the LSPD had abandoned us like that. That was crazy, you know.
They did. They abandoned us.
Actually, park your car down below, you know. And bring it some back to Creep Seat so you're alone for a bit.
Would you like me to go to the hospital, Harold, to watch over Astrid?
Sure.
She's with me, it's okay.
I went to the fire station.
I don't trust no FIB to watch over someone, you know. You probably try to, like, steer that breed.
Yeah, we don't trust the FIB.
Smart.
I know Autumn didn't
Bunches
trust
clip
them,
on your
and I don't
goggle.
think Winter
I'm an
trusted
outspoken hater of all bikes. And if I had my way, bikes would be in rotation. No, here's what it would... If I had my way, right? I say... And big remember, I don't have my way. And I very much understand that people have different opinions. But if I was given, like, all power, I think I would make it so it's an OOC rule. You can only use bikes for biker roleplay or street race bike racing. And no cop bikes on patrol unless responding to MC stuff or street bike racing.
It's been a good shift, Harold.
What?
It's been a good shift. Sorry, I yawned.
Oh, yeah, no, that was fine, you know, apart from the fact that you got robbed, you know, and they got away. Even though you rest, I will not rest. We're gonna make the Gaff gang pay, you know?
Yeah.
That would
Could've
be
been
that would
worse.
be
I
my
could've
way.
gotten hurt.
Yeah, I'm glad they just only tech staff didn't take you, you know. It could have been a lot worse, though. We gotta watch out at the moment. I don't know what's getting into people, but they're being hyper aggressive, you know.
Yeah. Very aggressive.
Yeah. Okay, home sweet home.
Thank you, Harold.
Oh, no worries, your best man, okay.
Yeah.
It was fun to me, baby.
Yeah, they are. But you know what I hate more than crim bikes? I hate cop bikes. You will always see me being like, go away. Don't be on this. Swap to a car. Get out of here. I don't want you. Break off. Go grab a car from here. But I love him when I'm chasing a bike. But if it's a car, there's zero reason for it. Even if I'm chasing like an Issy, I'll just be like, no. We had that the other day. But in OAS, and there was a Brioso. Or the vehicle that's similar to it. And they were like, you want motor on it? Nope. By the way, for those that missed it, we have been live for 3 hours. It's 1 p.m. I'm going to be live for another 3, maybe 3.5, maybe 4 hours. And then I'm leaving. It's my grandma's 80th birthday. And the whole family is coming together the first time in like 2 or 3 years. So I'll be leaving. I'm also on like... This is Robin's car. Not a lot of sleep, so I don't think I'll do an NA stream. I think we'll just be doing another AU stream tomorrow. My snacks... I've got a midnight run cheesecake brownie. That's all I've got. And you're not having it. So I've got 2 double guns. Got a migraine? Just rest up. Take it easy. I do not envy you. It's rough. My ex used to have like insane migraines all the time. Really, really rough to deal with them. Get away from the screen. That's the big thing you can do. Too much on my left eye and left hand, losing feet. That's horrible. Yeah, take a break. One grapeseed leaves, then another one clocks in. Hi, Rigsby. I don't know if she's on radio. She's not. Man. Astrid, did the doctor shave your...
The cherry stayed me and told me to go see a doctor when one comes around.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Hold on. I'm being a weatherman.
Give me thunder. Give me lightning.
Radio check.
And talk.
Ooh, Grape C22 and 110.8. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Harold.
I'm praying to Thor, the god of thunder. Give me lightning.
Okay.
EMB with lightning looks crazy. Holy fuck.
There's that thunder you were talking about.
Look at that sky. It looks like a painting.
Rigsby, come on. I got no camera. I want to take a photo.
I am on the roof of the hangar.
Okay. Whoa! Ah, Rigsby.
Someone thinks it was a raid. Thank you. Bro, look at how good the Thunder looks with the EMB.
Combining.
Isn't this weather lovely?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it while I can.
I can't get a good read on the depth of field. Just the fucking lightning. Oh, there we go. That quality is fucking wild. I think I prefer this depth of field because it's less bokeh.
Hey.
Take a look at this.
I'm waiting.
Hope your stream is good, man. You're probably cooked. It's late. Were you on Lucian right up till the end? Obviously, thank you for the raid. 16 hours of tired guy. Little tired guy. Well, I'm here. I was just saying for another 3.5 to 4-ish hours. Because it's my grandmother's 80th today. And the whole family's getting together for the first time in a long time. So it's tonight, the avocados. I don't know if I'll be able to show up because it's my grandmother's 80th and I'm leaving the house at 5 and I'm being a designated driver. I'll come back at like 10 or 11. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Who knows if Joey will show up? I don't know if Joey's gonna be able to show up. I just got flashbacks to early 3.0 and having like 40 people on a Discord call for NoPixel all trying to snipe the reset at 1 minute and 17 seconds. And it would change. Everybody would be like, okay guys, the reset this week, it's all at like 9 seconds past, and then Like 2 weeks later, everybody like, it's changed. It's 15 seconds past. And like, if you didn't snipe it at the exact moment, then you wouldn't be in that reset. Like if you had no prio and you missed that snipe, then it would normally be you're in queue for 11 hours straight, 11 and a half hours, and you maybe get like 20 minutes to half an hour at the end of resets, the NA reset. That was the ultimate goal, was to try to snipe the NA reset, be in queue for like 8 hours, and be like 4 hours of late NA, and then get in it AU, and then do another 12 hours from AU. The grind was crazy. We used to stream the queue on my alt account or in the Discord, and then I would have mods call me on Discord when I was loading in to wake me up. That was a wild era. Guys, what do you think my PayPal is? What's my number? Three, 6, 10, 6. I don't think so. I don't think so. A depth of field. Hold on, everybody. I'm messing around my depth of field for the photos. I wish I could have it so like Reshade shows me which one I'm enabling. Okay. Blur quality 0.5. Focus 65101 016 000. Is this not? Oh, I got it. Huge. Wow. Now I just have to suffer from the fact that I have like 50 different presets. And not being able to tell which is which. Wait, did I even save this preset? I didn't. I didn't even save the preset that I just created. God fucking damn it.
Grape seed holding it down.
Wait, which song are we playing at the casino? I can't believe I won so big at the casino. Wow.
But yes. But yeah, I'll fix what's it called? I'll club some of the things together so we don't have 10 different sheets for like 2 things. And then do you want to make the new sheet for the instructor? That easy. Just share that with me and I'll plop in everything that needs to go in there. And then we'll look at if you look at the sales for payment, that's where you have all of the comments people have put in when they've charged people.
I made it a Harold trait that he doesn't gamble, but I feel like it would be really funny if Harold gambled.
Where you can change the percentage of how much they're getting paid.
Anyone need food?
Yeah, we're good. Oh.
Okay.
40% because that's what me and agreed with originally. So if they're getting 3k of what 80, I'll change the percentage to fit that. Wow.
I got no camera lens.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Wait, so they're getting 3 or 6? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The package deal is 6,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, if you can just figure out what percentage they're getting of the 100, I'll change it. Because right now it's taking into account that they get 40% of the earnings from the charge.
Yep. This is why it's so funny because the helicopter package and the plane package is different because the aviation academy is getting more money from helicopters and planes than helicopters. So it's a little mess because I was simply just pushing Felipe to, hey, we need to get this going.
I would say we find an even number that gives us the same percentage.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because if we don't, I'll have to do the whole new sheet with the whole
I know.
code.
I mean, you can try and plug in and we can try and work out and see what we'll give around the 3,000. Because I did tell them that the price might vary a little bit and up and down, but for now it's at around 3,000. So they were warned that, hey, this is more than you guys asked or told, but this is what we started out with. So everyone was told verbally that, hey, it might change. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we can find a number that varies, and then we can just plug it in and make sure that it's paying around the 3,000.
So it was 3,000 of 17,000, right?
Yeah. No. 6,000 or 17,000. Sorry.
And right, 6,000 of 17.
Yeah, because
I mean,
it's
that's
you.
almost 14. Right? Right.
Is it? Is it?
It is. It is. Ish. I think it might be a bit less. It's 35.29. So rounding up to 40. You know.
Do you just want to go with the 40 and just we're gonna stick
I mean,
to the 40?
we first agreed on 40. I think 40 is a good number because it's not 50, so the company earns more, but the employee still gets a good deal of money.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and that's why we kind of changed it. This is also covering the cost, you know, like rental and helicopter and all of those things. So the 17,000 minus what it costs to rent helicopter and stuff like that, you know. So it's the earning that's coming from it is less after you're done with the expense. You know what I mean?
True. But okay, so renting a helicopter is like if they take them for an hour, it's like 12. And then fuel
1100.
doesn't cost too much.
Fuel is around 100.
Same with like a repair isn't too bad.
It depends where you get it from. If you
Can
get it from Blackbird, it's apparently 300.
Alpha 2,
Like
1040.
500 was like 11.5.
Good morning.
40%. The company earns
Good
some. I mean, if
morning.
you look at it, we're not, you know, the company's got quite a lot of money.
I mean, let's stick
You
with
ain't
the
missing
35,
much.
honestly, because that will cover the expense.
Well, I guess the company has a lot of money.
I'll
'cause
tell
people
you
are
what I'm
paid.
missing. I'm missing food in my
11
belly. I'm
out of
76 to
17,
red
and the employee
68.
gets paid like 6 point something, which
Nice.
turns it into like 7, 8, which means, I mean, the company earns at least 30% on a sale of a full pack.
Okay, I mean, do we want to keep it to, you know, the quote unquote 35 that is here? And this is at, like, I'm thinking if we keep it to 35% of 17,000.
Yeah, I can move to 35.
If we do that, it will mean that you're gonna get the pay that we kind of promised them, and it is also taking into account of expense used on it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes, I was just changing the pay.
I saw that. I just saw that.
Yeah, so it's now 35% on all of them. And then, hold on, I need to change the company earnings as well. Oh, there we go. And then we haven't done a manager cut or anything like that, because if you look in the
Yeah, I can see that.
payout sheet,
Yeah, I can see manager
if
cut,
someone, like, yeah, if you're giving someone money outside of payroll, you can just add it where it says salary.
Okay.
Yeah. And then on the weekly business, you don't need to do that, but on where it says business net profit, if everything is done correctly with like I'll teach you how to pay people, because I don't know if Philippe's gonna be around to pay people.
I don't think so.
But essentially we get like a business net profit. Obviously it's quite high right now because we haven't paid people yet, but that is like a net profit essentially of the business.
Okay, yeah, no, makes sense. Are you gonna be around on Sunday?
Sunday, yeah, should be, yeah.
Okay. If we wanna go over and pay people on Sunday, then we can get everyone paid. It means that the next few days, everyone will get the reimbursement sorted out and filled out, and then on Sunday we can get everything we're owning out paid.
Bet.
Perfect.
Easy.
And then we can also, you know, look into and get ideas of the link or the sheet we're gonna send out to the instructors and work from there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Easy. See you on Sunday.
Yep, see you on Sunday, and everything here looks. Why is the price different?
Where?
Heli Packets Lockhart is employee earning 6,660 Oh.
There's
Wait,
also
what?
some. So when you do, I need to fix some of this because when you invoice, it gives the. Hold on, let me pull.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm a potato.
Yeah, when people transfer and do deposit, I haven't added those keywords into the card, so then they just don't show up on the sheets anyway.
Yeah.
But deposit is when people put money into the account, right?
Mm.
And then transfer is out of the account.
I know, but I was looking at the first chart we have underneath sales for payments, and that was because I did a oopsie and sold the packets a little bit cheaper to highlight.
Yeah.
By the way, I
Wait,
was
why
paid for
is
this. I was paid
there's
for
a
that.
deposit that just says tax payment of 21,000. Is that into the account
No, I think
or out of the account?
I think so. That was, I noticed there's been paid some taxes.
Alright, but I thought deposit is when you put stuff into the account.
I know. I know
So
deposit
someone's
is
paid
that.
us tax? I don't know. But I'll add it to the code somewhere.
Wait, what? Did somebody pay us tax? Are we
That's what I'm
taxing
saying, because
people?
it says deposit and then
EDB advised, flight
21,000.
311.
Huh.
Yeah, weird.
I got it.
Thank you.
Telephone.
I put the video button on.
Oh, what? I don't see anything. It's all dark.
How do I know it's really you, huh? What if someone has stolen the identity and phone of Judge Goodman to do fake checking? Where are you? Oh, show face.
Oh, there you are.
Show the face.
Hang on. I think I need to be out of the car.
Okay.
Because I don't understand how telephones work.
There's buttons, that's what I know.
How do I press the button?
The video button and the top right, right?
Oh, there we go. Hello.
You got this, Jorg.
I got
see
this.
something on the judge, or no?
Medicine.
Oh, Dr. Staff and EMS, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're doing your daily check-in?
Yeah. I'm doing ooh, who is that? Astrid. Is that Astrid? Is it Astrid? I can't tell. There's a button in the way. Oh. I feel judged. I feel judged.
Why? She's not looking at the video. What are your plans for the day today?
Oh, we are inspecting bushes.
What, are you gonna document the bushes?
Yeah.
Make sure to reach out to me with the file of your findings at the end of the day, okay?
Oh, will do.
Have you violated your parole?
No.
That's good. Do you plan on violating your parole today?
Not today, no.
Okay. Are you on bail or do you have parole?
Parole.
Oh. How much time you got left of parole?
9 years, I think.
That's right.
Hey guys, be advised, Mo's around, so expect a bunch of calls to 311.
He's looking it up. He's doing numbers.
Yes, 9.
Do you have a job
9.
apart from the inspecting staff? You got source of income?
Yes.
What's the
I do.
job? What's the job?
I work at the Burger and I work at the Blackbird, but the Blackbird is closed.
I love the
I'm
burger.
sad.
And I'm the bad guy.
6022,
I'm a
76,
shadow
latest
campaign.
1060. I'm pretty sure that's Mo.
Yeah. Oh, bird.
Can you
Oh.
route?
Oh my gosh, very close to the phone. Oh.
Okay, thanks for checking in. I will
Thank you for
document
checking
it.
on.
Yep,
me.
remember, file end of deep, and then, hopefully I see you at you tomorrow for more updates, okay?
Okay.
Bye, Dad. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I love doing parole checks for people.
Yeah.
That was a bunch
I
of
think
plain
Philippe's
tag.
missing.
Philippe's
What?
missing? That
I
happens all the time. Philippe always goes missing.
Yeah. That is true, and I haven't even been paid. No. Dispatch, doctors, museums, and oh my god. You okay?
Yeah.
That's good.
Status Rigsby.
I'm Ocean King.
Was more there? I go up get massage, sure.
I'm going for a nap, so you guys are like 2 hours. Good luck out there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good luck.
I love tearing it up on the salts.
Hey, Errol, could you 10-9 what you said last? I was on the phone with Mo.
I was just asking if he was the one at the 60 or.
Was. Also, 76 to that 1037.
Is he on his BF 500?
Yeah, but he said he was gonna go practice some bratty stuff in a car.
Okay. SOP for right now is if you see a BF 500, just break half out of principal.
Okay. He wanted me to get out of my car so he could club me, and I was like, no. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
God bless, Riggsy. That's the smartest thing you've ever said. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm not crazy. This
Anyways,
game looks
dispatch
really good right
232
now.
23 at the 1037 at Maze Bank Arena. It's inside.
Marking you on scene and hopefully not in danger.
We've got a dispatcher.
If I'm in danger, you'll know.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
It appears someone tampered with the ATM inside. I'm gonna code 6 the area because there's no one I can see immediately. Dispatch, Grape City 22, 1037 at Maze Bank Arena is code 4, rerouting to the 1060 in Mirror Park. If it's Mo again and he's in a car, I'm chasing him.
Marking you en route.
Fuck, I should have gone to Limitless. I thought there'd be a mechanic shop in the city by the time we got here. I'm going up there. I'm getting this car repaired. Yeah, this is normally like prime time haze. Yeah, we could just chalk it up to prank call.
Grape City 22, 23 of the carjacking. One here. Code 60 area.
Uh-oh.
EMS 7647.
Dispatch to Grape City 22, 1060 in Mirror Park is code 4, back 10-8.
And 4, be advised there's a 37 in Little, so if you're interested.
Say less.
It's gonna be on Ginger.
Brixby's fucking owning right now. I mean, she's got a bunch of crimes, there's no one there, but she's got good radio.
5216, 2347.
Working you on scene.
Dispatch Grapesy 710-7 vehicle maintenance. Rigsby, keep up the good work. You got this. Oh.
You, Harold.
10-4, marking you
She's
out of
trying
service.
to. She's just trying to get a drip, man. She's just trying to get something. Who's the dispatcher? I don't recognize.
Dispatch, Grape C2223 at the 1037 on Ginger Street. No one in sight currently. Go to code 60 area.
One day you'll get to a car with someone.
I know. They're so spaced out. I just don't want to be like Lorenzo, show up to a drug call, chase a guy, and then get stabbed.
Just don't get stabbed, sure. You buy yourself
Yeah.
a firearm present.
Hello?
5216, 2410.
Is this the Limitless? Hello?
Yes. I'm out doing mobile repairs. Could you wait like 5 minutes, please?
Where's the mobile?
The vet place?
Oh. Yeah, I'll wait here. Hey.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, dispatch 2 Grape C22, 1037 on Ginger Street is code 4, UTL, back 10-8.
Marking you back in service.
Thank you. Dispatch, Grape C22, 76 MRPD to replace some broken equipment that I didn't realize was broken.
And 4, be advised, Alpha 2, 10-7, 5 mics.
10-4.
I'm tired
22
of
last,
shit.
Grape C 22, 76 to the 1060 on Alta Street.
Oof.
Grape C 22, 23, excuse Mo.
Stay safe. What's the vehicle description?
Gray in color, four-door
I'm
sedan,
sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
an Astro.
You still with
GZ.
the baking?
Yeah.
You're not worried about most people?
He came over once.
And how did that go?
He didn't kill me.
God
We were
bless.
playing hide and seek though.
Oh, can I take a photo of you dressed up like this? Because I'm currently creating a slideshow of people that look like bears versus real bears to try to make Morse not attack people that look like bears.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. It's 1158 for that state ID.
1158.
5. Like 1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. This is a comfy chair.
Dispatch, Grape C 22, 1080 with a gray in color, four-door sedan occupied by Mo Cruel, northbound Peaceful Street. Taking a right onto eastbound San Andreas Ave. Right southbound Alta Street. About to pass by the construction site. 22 last, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Which
Left,
department are you in?
Northbound
Grapeseed.
Lower Power Street.
Okay, because you were driving the.
Taking a right
Yeah.
eastbound.
I
San
know,
Andreas
Need
Ave,
to
approaching
grab a fast
roundabout.
cash and went to the
She's
nearest
gonna be
station. Oh,
Right, and then coming out southbound Elgin Ave.
Yep.
I just.
Do you need a photo now?
Yeah. We'll do it in the sun.
Unit, so I'm not hoping for much. Going left, eastbound
Stand
Adams
here.
Apple Boulevard, left, northbound Strawberry Ave, right.
You don't like the sun?
eastbound Vespucci. Now he's taking a back road, southbound Fantastic Place.
Yeah. Go turn
Left,
around.
eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching Little Bighorn, which he's taking a left, northbound Little Bighorn, passing 22 last. You take a left, westbound through the little alley between the bridge and that parking garage. And he's going left, eastbound Adams
Oh,
Apple
get
Boulevard. He's still doing circles at this point, fucker. He's still doing circles.
Cheese.
Westbound.
Cheese.
22 last, northbound on Center Street, passing MRPD.
I love weed, or
Ashley Street.
Is it good?
I posted on the Twitter so you can see.
Okay. Is he gonna come up and shoot me?
No.
Okay.
He just fights the bears, no, it doesn't show. Sure.
Aw, that looks so nice.
Here you go. I gotta find
Thank
it.
you.
Are you still in the chase with more cruel? I don't know. I got another bear person I gotta take a photo of. This is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, thanks for the
That's it.
repair. But I won't.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't drive safe. That's why it comes broken. Rigsby? Oh, did she pass out? Not good. Not good.
Hello?
More. You better not stay in that area where you last saw Rigsby because she fell asleep from being just so lightheaded from the pollution of the city.
Oh, I'm waiting by her
You
car.
better not. You better, with your hands up to surrender, right?
Of course.
God bless.
I was
more-
wondering what happened because I was like, I didn't even do anything yet.
I'm
you know?
gonna need you to surrender yourself, but also, I also need a photo of you in your bear outfit at some point, sure?
They don't have one already? You know how many times they take photos
There's
of
my
me?
They probably
car.
do, but I wanna take my own
Oh, I
photo,
found it.
you know? So,
Oh.
if we arrest you, we'll probably bring you to
Here's-
like our clothing stash and grab it. If you're not in it, then you know, if there's
Sounds good.
I need a photo of you in the bear today, okay?
Look who's running back to her car now. It would be a shame if she got clubbed down.
Do that!
It would be a shame.
It would be.
Come here,
that's-
you. Come here, you. Come here.
Do
I
that.
scared her. I scared her.
Yeah, well, great job on scaring. No, surrender yourself, sure.
All right, I will.
There's
Listen,
no need for violence. You know this.
yeah, I never really get violent.
Okay, well, don't clap, you know.
Yeah, well, only if it's a certain officer and it's worth it, you know?
Which one? Who's the
Right,
shit?
back of the chase, currently
Oh my
southbound
God,
Strawberry
traffic.
Avenue.
It
depends on the day.
Okay, well, stay
Westbound
safe.
Adams
Also,
Apple
do you have a brother there?
Approaching ammunition, 22
Oh,
I
back,
have
right,
multiple
northbound
brothers.
Elgin Avenue.
Do one. Real piece of work.
A left, westbound Vespucci,
I don't know. There's a
Crow
lot of
food.
brothers.
passing by the construction site, still westbound Vespucci.
You know, our parents, you know, they like
right,
to get busy.
northbound Alta
Like
Street.
rabbits.
Yeah, there could be brothers I haven't met yet.
Oh my gosh.
Left,
The
westbound
family's so
San
large.
Andreas Ave.
Hey,
Well,
well,
one
I'm
thing
putting
I
the
know for
phone down. You
sure-
gotta surrender
northbound
yourself,
Los
Lord.
Lagunas.
Yeah, if you could hang up, I'm being
Over Del
chased right
Perro
now.
What's the
Highway.
one thing you know for sure?
Transitioning
What was that?
westbound.
What's the one
8
thing you
Milton,
know for
22
sure?
last,
Oh, I'm
currently
the dumbest
westbound
cool of them
Dorset
all.
Drive.
That's
No,
for sure.
come on, boy, come on.
I think I should hit this officer with a
westbound
nice little
Dorset.
squeeze.
No,
Left,
there's no
southbound
point. There's-
Palomino.
Come on, you know.
Crossing over the
Man.
freeway.
I'm right by the jewelry store.
Taking a left.
I feel bad.
going
This
to
poor
the
officer has no
on-ramp
backup.
Onto
What, do we
southbound
need
La
backup? Would
Puerta.
you
I
prefer
swear
we
to
send
God, if
much
he
for
does the
units?
freaking red garage jump,
Isn't
I'm
it,
gonna
you
snap.
know, we just got one unit, you know, one suspect. Just send one
Had to
cat.
break
God
my ankle
bless.
continuing
You know?
southbound
Yeah,
La
but I could
Puerta.
have a loaded gun on me. Then this one cop would be dead.
Okay, so every single
off-ramp
time you're by
onto
yourself, you want us to send match by
standby.
units?
I
Is
don't
that what you're
remember where this
asking?
comes
No,
out
no,
at.
not for
Okay.
me, but maybe for other
found
crazy
Olympic
criminals.
Well, then don't be violent then, you know.
I'm not violent.
Don't take advantage of the fact there's only one. I can come down there in my Buffalo if you want. You want me to do that?
Still trying to
No,
break my
I'm in
ankles,
a
taking the
I'm looking
off-ramp
at my Buffalo right now.
onto
I can do it.
left,
You
northbound.
want me to come down in my
Elgin,
illusion?
No, you know what I would like you to come down
Right.
in?
What's that?
eastbound
A
Adams
wintergreen
Apple
so I could
Boulevard.
steal it.
Left, northbound.
Do
I-50
not
to
steal the
local.
winter green. Do not.
I just want to drive it one time.
Right,
You know, the
eastbound
cops talk
Vespucci
shit to me
approaching
all the
MRPD,
time.
taking
But
a
they,
left
they, you
onto
know, they don't want me
northbound
to
Center
drive
Street.
it. So what can I do?
What do you mean they talk?
Right,
talk
eastbound
They
all-
say, oh, your
Atlee
bike is so
Street,
good. Your bike is
taking
so
a
good.
left onto
Wow.
northbound
I mean, it is.
Hawthorne.
The BF500 is, you know, like a
Continuing
charge bike.
22 last,
And anybody
left,
that uses it should be
westbound Center
embarrassed.
Passage.
What do you mean?
Right,
But
northbound
I'm the
Center
best
Street.
on it. You know, I'm the rattiest
okay.
of them all.
Yeah. Okay, you're the best and like, you know, something with Trini
I mean,
wheels, sure.
Southbound
Hey,
Strawberry Ave
it's
now.
better than not being good at all.
Tried to tell him someone's selling drugs on his turf, but it might just be one of his other buddies. About approaching the roundabout,
lose
which he's
this cop
taking a
real quick.
left
How bad
through,
should I
coming
do
out
to them?
southbound
Do that.
Elgin.
Do that.
Should I go
If
for
you
the
lose them,
motacular?
if you lose them, then
Continuing
I'm coming
southbound
down for round
Elgin,
2.
Passing by where Limey
All right,
is.
well, I'm feeling motacular. It's about
the
that
on-ramp
time.
onto westbound Olympic Freeway.
I pressed the hang up button.
Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, trying to figure out. He's trying to break my ankles. He's being a little swervy boy.
This is pretty funny talk.
Transitioning onto
So many
northbound La
people like
Puerta.
my post.
Crossing over into opposite lanes of travel. Northbound, he 50 with a local and spun out. Now he's driving backwards. Oh my god.
Nick with a tier 3, by the way.
Still driving backwards.
For
Northbound
16
La Puerta.
months, the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much.
Still driving back. He's flipping me off. And
I was on the phone with him. He said he's feeling more tacular and he's gonna try to do a squeeze against you.
I'm not surprised. He's taking the little jump off of northbound La Puerta. Oh shit. I made it. He didn't. Last seen eastbound Del Perro, currently BCB.
Good job of making it.
Yeah, he hit the wall. I didn't hit the wall. Currently BCB, last seen eastbound Del Perro Freeway. I'm gonna try to see if I can find him. No promises.
24th.
And I might have him.
Hello.
Listen.
Oh, I got his ass.
You better come
got
down
it?
here
Did
because
you,
got him.
you sure about that?
Oh, they're
Currently
back up.
You sure
westbound
about
Occupation
that?
Avenue. He's
I hit the motacular in
approaching Rockefeller, 22 left,
reverse. In
left,
reverse.
Southbound Alta Street.
Yeah.
How's
I'm
he
getting
getting
good
off,
at
dog?
this. Huh?
Taking
Why
a
isn't Craig
left
getting
onto
in?
Eastbound
Yeah, if
Integrity
I wanted to
Way
get out, I
towards
would
the
be
tunnel.
out.
Okay.
50 with the wall.
I'm taking her to the sprung jump now.
Oh my God.
Still eastbound through Integrity Way tunnel.
He's taking you to the sprank jump, whatever that is.
Oh, that's onto Olympic Freeway. I know exactly what he's going to try to do, and I'm going to full send that bitch. Currently southbound Little Bighorn Ave, about to pass behind MRPD. What I know what this little bugger is doing.
I don't know why
He's
Toretti's
gonna
food
take
truck
it.
is here, but I
He's
feel like
taking
we
it.
should
He's
hold it
taking
hostage.
We are going to be westbound Olympic Freeway. He 50'd, so did I. Oh my god.
Oh my God, that.
He's turtle, but also on the railroad tracks, and I don't know how to get my car out from here.
I did not know that Astro made it so those get destroyed.
Status.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my car out from off the railroad tracks, because he's on Olympic Freeway. He's flipping his car over.
You're on the railway tracks, on the freeway.
Yes.
Should be able to just like push it over the little the ledge they're reading, no?
I love how my game look right now. My game looks so nice.
I made it.
Wow. Good stuff, yo.
You know what's the most harrowing thing? Throwing "you know" at the end of a word or a sentence. It's to like try to like force someone to reply
you need
to
a
a
new
statement to continue the conversation. Instead of just like saying something like the car is low on fuel. It's the car is low on fuel, you know? Which is like trying to get them to respond to that or acknowledge that. It's like a huge Harold character trait for keeping conversations going.
Hey, you're good at what you do, you know.
Alright, back in the chase, going westbound, taking the off-ramp off of Olympic Freeway, transitioning westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing PDM, continuing westbound, crossing Alta Street, passing under La Puerta Freeway, approaching Calais Avenue, taking a right northbound, westbound Lindsay Circus, right northbound Palomino Ave, continuing northbound Palomino Ave. He's going to try some ratty jumps. Continuing northbound Palomino, passing over the freeway. Oh, wait, he's BCB complete. Get that jewelry jump. Oh, this fucker.
Onto Del Perro Freeway, what direction?
He's currently stopped on the grass right next to the off-ramp, facing eastbound. On-ramp, excuse me.
Just keep styling him, you know?
You know what, for funnies? Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello? I got the surprise entrance with the silent engine approach. Patanza, put him! Put him up! Don't get in the cab! Don't get in the cab! He's in the cab!
Oh my god!
Okay, right, go backwards, little boy. Get him, Bixby! Get him!
Got it!
My work here is done. I'm going back to the shadows.
Oh, look. One of the monkeys.
We back in it again.
My
Okay,
investigation.
I think he's trying to, what is he trying to do? Yeah, he's trying to like ride the side to get himself off the freeway, I think. Currently southbound Olympic Freeway in opposing lanes of travel.
How to check out a beep in the server?
U-turn,
I don't think there's a way.
northbound. Also, it's La Puerta Freeway, excuse me. Northbound La Puerta.
I don't know how the server set up the
Might try
backend
this
for
little
it, but
jump again that he did
I'm pretty
backwards, but I
sure
didn't make.
the 5M thing
22,
isn't
he did it.
accurate.
Going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Back into correct lanes of travel. He's running into all the locals. Jump 22. He was about to take the jump, but now he's taking the off-ramp eastbound from Del Perro Freeway. Taking a right southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound in Swiss Street or Integrity Way. I don't know. The compass is being really weird. Left southbound, passing the FIB building on Upper Power Street.
Oh, FIB.
Oh my gosh, he's going up some stairs into the Union Depository. Realizing he can't go one way he tried to go. Go that way, Mo. That rhymes. Currently westbound San Andreas Ave, taking a right northbound. Oh my god, he's going up this frickin' ramp and shit. Yeah, he's trying to do some rat stuff. I'm gonna stay below and see if he comes out on either San Andreas or Alta. Currently BCB. I'm gonna see what side he comes out on though.
I get an archer sheet for you.
Oh, I got him. The westbound San Andreas, he just turned off from Alta Street. A right northbound Las Lagunas. Taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway. Oh, he's full scented. I'm gonna lose him. No!
Yeah, that's called Archer Street.
Oh, thank you, Harold.
Westbound occupation. Westbound Castaway Tunnel. Russian Vitus, get on westbound Castaway. Rush Rockford Drive. Southbound Palomino. Watching Jerry start jump. Turn westbound. Probably gonna take the jump. I just don't know if he's at low speed. Yeah, low speeds. On the grass verge, back westbound. Coming on the Palomino off ramp. Left southbound Palomino. We're gonna get back up here and take primary here, or La Puerta Afrem. Jumping on La Puerta. Hit the finger dog, come on, you know. No, I'm not. You're doing eastbound on the freeway. You're doing eastbound step there on freeway.
Luckily, that car is really messed up and it's kind of slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta be careful. My check engine light is on.
Uh-oh. Between northbound edge and left westbound at your station. Crossing out the street, get to a westbound, slowing left up on that tab. Doing sharp on out the street, passing construction, approaching that tedious bedding. Continue on southbound. Crossing San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas, opposing lanes. Right northbound Las Lagunas. Taking the jump on the freeway buffet ditch. Eastbound on the freeway. Road 10, westbound. This is opportunity for you.
If I can stop crashing into all the locals.
Stop doing that, sure. La Puerta Afrem might take the jump. Probably gonna do it slower. He got cut off by a local. Sharp and the picket. I start white the bears. Correct lanes, get doing sharp on La Puerta. Upper. 50 with a local. Olympic Afrem, the big one. If they're taking the jump, I'm not following because too dangerous. Bye-bye. Let him jump. Watch, like he ejected. No, he's probably dead.
He 50 to. Oh, he fit. Yeah, he's down. I'm gonna go get him. He's on lower.
There you
the
go.
Plaza.
That's why we don't follow Rigsby, because we like to live.
Yee.
All right, go get him in cuffs. Should be pretty simple, y'all.
That's pretty funny.
Oh no. I'm gonna put you in cuffs real quick, okay?
Radio chat.
Hello, 10 tour.
10-2.
I get 50 tours.
Okay, thank you.
1041.
Dispatch from Grape Seat 7, can I have a 52 Lower La Puerta Freeway just to the north of the Innocence half ramp for 195? Also, we got 195.
Yeah.
Dispatch will contact.
Usual.
10 tour.
Highway 241.
Here it comes, guys. Here comes the half an hour to 1 hour period where we go from less than 5 cops to probably like 10 to 15.
You need to be advised, EMS is on the way.
Oh yeah, Harold, that car is stolen.
Is this an Aseo?
Fine. There you go.
Yeah,
you bring the little easier.
if you're able to move him, just get him off the freeway so we can get traffic flowing.
Yeah.
Just
Make
put
sure I
him
don't
back
get
to
run
here.
over.
Yeah, that's the priority there, more.
That's the best thing about the jumps. You never know where you're gonna end up.
That is a very
Hello
good
again,
point.
Mo.
Hey, it's
Hi,
me
Terry.
again. You know, same thing as before.
Same thing as before. Oh dear.
These seatbelts, you know.
Yeah, they're not that good. They're not.
I'm gonna try putting on the driver and passenger seatbelts next time.
Oh, double the protection, huh?
Yeah, extra protected.
All right, let me look at you. See if the road rash from earlier's got any worse.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that. Welcome aboard. Alrighty, same as before.
Get a report that, Rigsby.
Good, thank you, Carl. How are you?
Yup.
Let's get these ice packs on for you there, and then let's clean out this road rash again.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Might feel a little sting, 'cause it's getting all the gravel and stuff out, but
Ow!
it's saline doing its job. And I'll get some bandages on there as well for you.
I'll add you to it, Harold.
I keep.
Dear goal.
So while the EMS is doing treatment, I like to just make the report, throw them on there. You already got PID and just throw the charges, because may as well, you know.
Yeah. Why do you keep...
What's going on with the, what's,
I don't know.
This
I like
calf's
this
fell
lately-
off.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
great.
this keeps happening.
Yeah, it keeps
Why?
happening.
We help
Why?
people to
Don't
their
know.
feet. We don't know.
I'm gonna run.
No, you ain't.
I'm running.
He
It
can
happened
run. He
again
can run. Who
on
knows? Oh.
Tuesday, I want to say it happened then as well. I helped someone to their
Okay.
feet, and yeah.
Free to
Yeah,
go.
it's a problem. No.
All right. Anyone else need ice packs while I'm here? You all
No,
good?
Thank you so much,
Thank
EMS.
you.
Okie dokie. You
Sorry
guys know
for
where
all
I'm
the
at?
trouble this morning.
No, you're okay. No worries, Mo. You guys be safe.
I
We
hope
need
you have a
something to
good
do.
day.
Alrighty, I'll take him to MRPD and get him processed, Harold. Thank you for the backup.
Don't do that to him. MRPD is so miserable and grey. Bring him that grips here, or
You want me to bring him all? Okay. You want to go all the way up to
it's a
Gracie?
nice drive.
Sure.
Okay. Here, I'll put you in the car. So,
God bless. It's documented. You were right. It is stolen. You know?
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you, provided the availability of one. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any and all charges, provided the availability of all parties. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, I do.
All
And
right,
I'm gonna club Harold later.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
Come on, more. You know you don't want to do that.
Come on, just once.
No, because then you would unlock my wrath, and you don't want that.
But it's golf week.
Mo, when Harold is mad, it's kind of scary, my dude.
I should have got Cadet Joe Ferraro yesterday.
He's not a cadet,
What?
though.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
We met this new officer yesterday, a cadet. He had no clue what he was doing.
Okay.
Free to go.
You're not free to go. You're going to prison.
No, not this time, but yesterday we robbed the store and we were free to go.
Not free to go.
Freedom
You're going
mode.
to the prison.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna break out of prison.
You're not free to go. You're going to prison.
I'm gonna
Okay, we're
break
gonna-
out.
Okay, we go grapeseed now.
Briggsby,
Harold,
you're ruining my one-liner. You're not free to go. You're going to prison.
Freedom. Oh, I think you're supposed to take off now.
You gotta get better at that, Briggsby. You're ruining the one-liner.
I don't understand.
Tap stop of car. I was slash me. Tap stop of car. Hey, dispatch, Cena La Puerta Freeway is called for Rigsby 76 that creeps you at 195. And I'm 10-6. Vehicle maintenance again.
Info.
My car is smoking.
Marking you on route and marking you 10-6.
There was a mod on the 5 mods thing that makes it so
Dispatch is taking applications for a PD ride-along with your Sergeant Plus approval.
tire smoke. Oh my god. Looks like a cartoon. Making it hard to see? No? Hard to see the smoke? Yes. What's up, Digby? I'd say afternoon, mate. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Us? What? You think I'm Australian? It's working. I mean, yeah, mate. It's bloody 9 p.m. in Australia. It's super late on a fucking Thursday night. It's so late. And had a good day today. Went down under to the fucking bar. Got a VB long neck with the fucking boys. And you know, it's fucking. Oh fuck, mate! Wasn't even paying attention. It's fucking 11 p.m.
10-4, marking motor 1.
So late. Come on, cunt. Rocky Moses. You don't fucking believe it. I'm so Australian. I'm all over the place, mate. They think I'm from the fucking UK. You would not believe it. I'm not. I'm actually from Australia. I fucking love Australia.
Or marking you 76, Richmond 60.
I feel silly. That's not your fault. My accent is butchered. I don't sound properly like I'm from the UK no more, mate. I used to. My accent's been massacred from years of roleplay and just being on the Twitch space, you know. I used to sound a lot more proper, a lot more English or Welsh, and just I didn't even sound British back when I was sounding British. I've always had like a neutral accent because I grew up in North Wales, but I was in an exclusively English-speaking school. So my accent was all over the place. Until I was like 9 or 10, and then I moved to a public school that was a lot of Welsh in it. So then it got butchered, and then my secondary school was fully bilingual.
I'm gonna move over to that 60.
North Wales.
The north.
Anglesey Bangor area. Yeah, it's really nice. I love Snowdonia. You. You're an Aussie pretending to be British.
There's gonna be one guy getting inside of this asteroid.
How does that matter? It looks so majestic.
Getting into a green in color Hades, I believe.
Holy shit. Oh, Aberystwyth. That's close, though. Really? Never got to... It's like, what, a half an hour to 40-minute drive, maybe? On the coast. Aberystwyth. I knew a couple of people that went to Aberystwyth. Isn't Aberystwyth where, that's where Prince Charles went? I'm sure it's where Prince Charles went to university. If the crowd is correct. I'm basing my history off the crowd, which is...
Yes.
Vehicle's taking off. It's going to be a 1080 eastbound West Nichols Boulevard. Right, southbound Madween Thunder, green in color, Hades, occupied one time.
Highway 2 secondary left eastbound Dorset Drive. I'll pass when I can, Leah. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
Aberystwyth.
Sending eastbound Dorset. I'm on your right.
Did you get the first one? Aber? And then a with.
Everyone's got your comms. What's up,
Hello.
Barcelona?
What happened?
Left,
I
eastbound.
don't know, I
San
grabbed
Andreas.
it and it was a little bit damaged after riff, so I think someone else was messing around with it. And
Right,
one
southbound
suspect in
Power.
custody is what happened, flame police were. Oh. Candido?
Continuing
not
southbound
your
Lower Power, passing PDM.
Yeah.
okay. Was it one
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
It's very close. 1158.
Left, southbound Delta.
There you go.
Left, southeastbound Innocence.
Yeah, well, speaking holds there
Correction
because the
crossing.
unit room has a plaque on the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of
Left,
like royal influence in
eastbound
North
Davis.
Wales. Me personally, I don't really care about the royals. I think they're good for tourism,
Transition
and
eastbound
I think it's an
Capital.
important part of like UK history. I think there's a lot of cons to it, the whole system, but they're pretty
Continuing eastbound
detached.
Capital.
Wow.
Hey,
Hey, oh.
be careful.
Yeah, guess what? I
Northbound
want.
Orange.
That's it. That's yours, sure. Damaged cars are saying a good work, or
Speeds are approximately 100 miles an hour. Northbound El Rancho.
That is a
Entering
good
Mirror
point.
Park, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
If Buckingham Palace wasn't lived in, then you could have more.
50 is still mobile.
They could be more open to the public. It is cool that they did open it back in like the
Left
70s
Mirror
and the
Park
80s.
Boulevard.
What's up, Rob? But you also have to think about like
Westbound
kings and
transition
queens
Vinewood Boulevard.
is such a massive part of like the history of
Left, southern
Earth,
East
right? And monarchs and emperors
Right,
and
West Spanish.
all that shit. And
Motor 1050
it's a
primary goal.
history that
You westbound
is
Spanish.
getting lost in the modern age, right?
Over Los Lagunas,
As the
continue
as the
westbound
as the world
Spanish.
evolves, you evolve to presidents and prime ministers
Over San
and
Carlos,
politicians
continue westbound Spanish.
over
Ooh,
monarchs
East 411.
and royals and emperors and you know
Hurricane,
you have
westbound
elected
over Melbourne.
positions instead of
Breaking left
divine
southbound
right
Strange Ways.
positions and all that stuff. I
Left,
think it's cool that that
eastbound
history
Boulevard
exists.
Ferrum as you eastbound Harwick.
I think we're definitely in like a
Right
transition
southbound
period,
Milton
and I think
Road.
we're just gonna slowly
Moving southbound at
transition.
Milton.
Could you just be like, hey, we're devolving the royal
Right,
family?
westbound,
Yeah,
Way.
but I think it's more likely that like eventually
Left southbound
the
Palomino
family will just
Avenue.
continue to evolve,
Gonna try and take the
dissolve
squeeze on
slowly and
11.
naturally.
We're gonna be heading on to La Puerta
I
southbound.
yeah, that was very
Other ones that your
predictable.
comms again were eastbound La Porta.
Okay, he could, but they don't. A lot of it is
transition
just
south
like
Olympic.
it's like power that they just don't enact. They're just detached from it. I think we might get like a monarch in the next 100 to 200 years that's actually like a crazy guy that's like, fuck
U-turn.
politics. I should have power.
Northbound Olympic.
I want to be a dictator. And then the UK can have a nice civil war over it. And then they'll probably get rid of it. This is my prediction, guys.
Okay, so we're northbound La Porta.
That's how it'll go. That's what I was
Regards,
saying.
still northbound.
Roll is it's very good for tourism.
And a ramp over the side.
Gonna be. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to try and get down there.
I can't get over. He's
New Bad
continuing
King.
eastbound.
Yeah. I mean, when was the last time we had a Mad
Oh,
Kid in the
what a
UK?
rat. Damn.
Driver was obscene. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I've seen eastbound.
Very much tourist attraction.
Olympic.
And it's tourist attraction, but it's also tied to like
At the exit ramp towards Elgin.
centuries and centuries and I mean, when was the English crown established? It was kind of with the Magna Carta, right? And the Battle of Hastings. is when you could really say like England was united under William the Conqueror.
I got code 6 in Mirror
But even before then, England was united under what's the fucking king from the Viking TV series? If you want to see how like England was established, the Viking TV series is actually like a very good. It's not completely accurate, but like it's pretty accurate to what it was. You know, you had Anglo-Saxons. You know, it's post-Roman, bunch of kingdoms. Yeah, Egbert. And then they unified it under the one crown of England. And then Vikings came through. They got involved. They didn't really like fully conquer it. They just kept on trying to. And then you had the massive fight with I want to say it was a Viking called Harold or Henry that have invaded in 1066. And that was in a bridge up near Scotland. And the king at the time of England went up north, smoked them on the bridge, and then he instantly marched down south, and then he fought William the Conqueror in the south, like straight away, like didn't stop the march, and he got smoked. Arrow through the eye. Well, arrow through the eye is a theory because there was a altering of the like the drawings of the artwork like 100 or 200 years ago, and there's a possibility that whoever was messing with it like scribbled a line over the king's eye by mistake. So it's not confirmed if he got an arrow through the eye.
22's 10-7, writing a report.
And then William the Conqueror. So it's 1,000 years.
Oh, it is 23 of the 60s down
1066. It was 1,000 years in like 40 years. Yeah, the debate is due to that artwork possibly being tampered with over the last 100 or something years.
There's gonna be nothing at the actual 60.
I was watching a history doc about the Battle of Hastings like a month or two ago. The geographical setting of that battle, rough. Like it was a big fucking hill. I don't envy him. I love history though. It's one of my favorite topics, so I kind of like the idea of the royal family existing just for like keeping up the history, because there's a lot of things that the royal family does, and like traditions and like historical things that they keep alive, just because of them being established. Like you saw in The Crown when they were firing a bunch of them. You had like some guy that was in charge of maintaining the swans or some shit.
Yeah, 60's code for LSI.
His position had been filled for like 700 years. And it had been something that had been done every single day for like 700 something years. And then they dissolved that position to modernize the royal family. So, you know, less taxpayers' money for use of ship. Which is also like an important thing. Because it's like, yeah, it's a tourist attraction. And the UK gets money, right? Gets tourist people, gets people in the economy for it. But also, there's a lot of expenses that the government has to pay for. So, I mean, it's an interesting topic. I think there's valid arguments for both sides, right? And I think that's why they cut back on some of those positions inside the royal family, because I think the argument was it's very good for the economy and the culture.
Hey, Harold, can you put the pictures of the car in the report when you get a chance, please?
Have you added me?
Yes.
Okay.
And 4, marking you setting up speed trap.
Yeah, the security's crazy.
You're beautiful. If I was brave, I'd ask you out.
I would love to do history style content. That's one of my goals. That makes sense. I've seen the royal procession, fleet, convoy. I don't know. Any Americans here seen the presidential one? I always hear like the presidential convoy is like insane. They lock down blocks, right? And then they normally have like, was it like 8 to 10, maybe even more cars? Got all like the Secret Service and the motorbikes. We've had that. The Queen passed by like in North Wales in like 2015, I think. And she was in like convoy of 8 cars, I think, or 10.
Da hinten ausgefahren, Garcia. Garantiert. Der guckt sich nämlich schon um und da hinten fotografieren sie auch schon. Und da hinten ist auch Buckingham Palace. Also wenn der da nicht herkommt, dann weiß ich auch nicht.
It's got one police bike there.
Ja, da kommt die. Da kommt sie. Ja, da kommt sie. Boah, da kommt
One bike.
Die Queen. Die Queen. Die Queen.
Another bike.
Das ist die Queen. Das ist die Queen. Das ist die Queen. Da ist sie. Da ist sie. Die Queen. Das darf nicht wahr sein. Ja, mal wink
This
mal.
looks tiny. This looks like a tiny motorcade.
Komm wieder alles hinterher fährt.
Why is that so small? Probably just a small trip in London. This one's in the US.
ED from US.
Send it.
Can we get the 77 to Eclipse Hospital? I just got a 47, and I think there has been some foul play involved here.
Copy, Highway 276.
Look at that. But look at the amount of people, like even the other side of the bridge. Yeah, that's the idea, right, C Brown? Holy fuck! Look at this sunset. God damn.
Highway 223 EMT.
Marking you unseen.
I was thinking that could work for like an RP jam. We could do. I guess we could do it for the Chancellor. Hold on, I'll get you the character's name. The Chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and Chancellor of the United States of America, Royal Abbott. I've never been to a Shake Shack. I mean, we do convoys quite often. Prison transports. Funerals. I think if we actually planned out a prison transport smart, we could have people blocking every single intersection. I do need to get my flights and everything sorted out for TwitchCon US. We had a sub goal in the subathon before the last one. One goal was go to EU TwitchCon this year, and then the other goal was go to NA. I don't think we hit the NA goal, but with how everything's turned out, I think financially it's better to go to the NA one, and I don't think I can afford to go to both, especially considering I had the fucking 1,000 euro charge out of nowhere that I was not expecting a week or two ago, and then also my camera's broken, so that's gonna be another like 400 or 500. That was my EU TwitchCon flight and accommodation fund. Although I could go for like a day or two. But I feel like that point is just like, what's the point? Hold on, no. And EU TwitchCon is right in the middle of the Partner Plus Subathon Part 3. You know what we need to add next? Volumetric clouds. That should be our next quest. Getting those added. The issue I've got is they're like tied to QuantV or NVE. I had them a couple years back. I would love just logging on in the middle of the night and just getting in like Air 3 and just flying through the clouds. Being off radio. Rigsby?
Yes, sir.
When you jailed more, what did you put in the database? Like, time for jail, time for prison?
Oh, I sent him up for 30 months. I meant to make a note of that.
Yeah, but did you do like 30-0? What did you put in there, you know?
I'm pretty sure I did 30-0, yes.
If you go on your T-phone and you do up arrow, you should be able to see the exact thing. You just don't put it in again. You know, you're resending. So what did you put in? You know?
30-0.
Okay. It shows in his profile he's got 16 months of parole. He's got 16 months in prison too, so I guess now it just shows his like time remaining as Yeah, asshole parole time.
That's interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was gonna take a nappy anyways.
That was a nice talk about culture. I still can't believe that lady was self-growing on the side of a mountain.
Dispatch, Creep C22 is done running a report, but I'm still gonna be 10-7 because I need to go get my car repaired.
And 4, marking you en route for vehicle maintenance.
When the walls we at 1038 East San Andreas Avenue with a motorcycle occupied 2 time.
$38 with a bike times 2 occupied. I don't like that.
Dispatch from 8 Grape Seat 7. Can you 10-9 the 20 of the 38?
It's gonna be San Andreas Avenue next to Lower Power Street.
Copy that, Shaw Grape Seat 776. No.
You en route.
I love having a dispatch. I think we should default highest rank that's doing office stuff to doing dispatch. If there's no dispatch on duty. Or just, like, have someone, even, like, it could be someone on patrol doing it. Like, any cop can do dispatch. And having a cop do dispatch, especially someone with rank, means it's like a confident dispatch that won't hesitate to push people around and direct people and say, hey, I need you to go here. You need to go here. Which is really what we need dispatch to be. The issue that we have is our dispatches don't direct people. They just echo people. And the reason that is because sadly the dispatches aren't good. Or understand where people need to be, or have that presence and confidence to do those things.
Dispatch 8 Grape Seat 7 attached to the 38 on Lower San Andreas. Oh.
10-4, marking you attached.
Morning.
Good morning.
Wow.
Highway 48 traffic East San Andreas is code for one warning issued. Yeah.
10-4, marking you
Hey, oh gosh.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, you know, just, trying to hide the line, you know. And I was that crazy man, and I clocked out duty in the middle of shift 3, and there was like 12 LSPD cops, and as soon as I see them 31, they just, one by one, they start clocking out. I think they're afraid of me.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's what I was saying, but without that swearing, I don't know what it is, but I think they're worried that, you know, if I see what they're doing, they're gonna get caught, you know?
Oh, maybe they're up to no good.
I think that we could be dealing with a Shift 3 corrupt cop group. You know how to find out if a group of cops is corrupt? Is if they've got a name for that group, you know, like a rock band, you know? They call themselves, like, you know, like the Patrollers, you know, that's when they are. They're corrupt, you know, because they've got to
Do you
go.
have do you have a culprit for the ringleader?
Who's the ringleader? Of Shift 3?
Yeah.
I think it's probably somebody, you know, real certain. Probably the Perro. Possibly Parker Speed. That guy he got kidnapped, but I think he faked it so he can secretly run his corrupt organization.
I'll have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
They could be up to suspicious things.
Yeah, we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. You take it easy on patrol, by the way. Try to get 77s for everything, cause Golf Gang have kind of Golf Week, and then also the other groups. Apparently, there's a competition for who can be the most violent against police, and the reward is apparently having the gang theft around MRPD. I don't know how that's a reward, because your theft is at a station, so I don't. They're not really thinking about it. Just keep your gun in your lap, you know, get 77s where you can. You know, and if you're alone, just try to keep the distance, right? We gotta pick and choose.
I always have my gun out when I'm on motor.
God bless. You know, that's your pattern, right?
That was interesting though that they're competing for gang turf near MRPD. I don't know why you'd want the gang turf there.
I don't know. Stupid. I don't think they think these through. Like we were talking with the street gang, the Sirens, who they had up a cop the other day because one of their friends was getting arrested for like assault and resisting. So they had up a cop to get them out of custody, and we were like, you know, that's, you know, come on. We taught them, you know, they were already in prison, and we were like, you know, how about you give your guns over, and then we can't legally shoot you, you know, because if we've got grounds to, you know, shoot someone down, but then they give us the guns, they're unarmed, right? We can't shoot someone unarmed. So it's like a negotiation technique to get them to give the guns over, and then they were like, you know, no, we're keeping the guns after they had a cop hostage, so they got shot. They shot like 1 bullet when they got shot on. So it resulted in one suspect getting $1,000 in fine, and then the other 3 who tried to hide up the cop and then shoot at $27,000 worth of fines.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I think gangs share like one brain cell between like 7 of them, so it's like sometimes it just doesn't work at all.
I've got an idea. If they want to do a week where they attack cops, man, I think we could just get the DOJ to emergency double the time for fine for 1 week. You know, why not? You know.
Wait, double the time and the fine?
Maybe just the fine there, because you know, the time is diminishing returns, right?
Yeah.
Eventually hits a number where people just stop caring. Or
exactly. Yeah. I think
my
that
God.
fine thing wouldn't be a bad idea.
Zoom. Yeah.
Oh, we just have cop week where we just shoot all the criminals, but never mind. That's a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, if we got deadly fast authorization, you know, no hesitation. We shot some people down yesterday who kidnapped the bounty hunter from the hospital because, you know, you probably shouldn't go to the hospital and kidnap a government employee and then refuse to negotiate across half the state. You know?
I dipped into shift 2. I think it was not last night, but the night before, and it was just 78s after 78s. It was crazy.
Yeah. Maybe we should just blanket approve the helicopter, you know?
Oh. Helicopter could be interesting. I think they'd be pretty mad about it though.
That's DOJ. I have idea. Criminals are doing some kind of stupid competition.
To be honest, though, thinking about it, I think the helicopter should be used more for like 78s and stuff.
Well, the issue is we have that helicopter because it's basically made to be like search and rescue for police, for kidnapped government officials, because it's not like a properly certified police helicopter, right? It doesn't got the correct equipment. It doesn't got like camera. It doesn't have the proper radio technology on board, so it's like good for police operations and whatnot. It doesn't also have like the you got the delivery, and they got the police stuff on it. This is just like a placeholder. So, if we really need a helicopter, like suspects go to the top of a skyscraper, we can just grab this one. If the governor gets kidnapped, you get kidnapped, right? We're bringing the helicopter out. When that bounty hunter got kidnapped from the hospital yesterday, we brought the helicopter out. No, would it be great? And on OIS, someone shoots cops to bring out an airplane, 100%, I'm itching for it. I left the helicopters, I left the fly, The problem is just like, we don't got the official plan, and the sheriff, he knows that's an issue, and that's why, he's been working hard with the Kiva manufacturing deal to get a helicopter fleet, not just one, but, multiple, for the, the rollouts for when we are going to need these things, because right now, it's crazy, we definitely need it by 778, but, if these boards come through, like, the Black 8 for the DS cam, and, San Andreas is going to have, like a scope on it, right? For the criminal underworld, even more, people want to come through and, try to take everything. So, we're going to need the equipment to counter it, sure.
Right, yeah.
You're going to be interested in flying? You got the experience and all.
That's an iffy one because
I'm doing a posture check.
I feel like I could fly, but I had an accident like a while ago, and my right hand is a little iffy and a little broken, so my right hand doesn't work that well. But maybe in the future, I might get some surgery on it. And
I get when you mess up a hand, it can take a long time to fully recover,
Yeah.
I think our mouse broke.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely maybe be interested in the future, but that's like as and when we need it.
It could always be a co-pilot.
Yeah, that's true. I can't wait to actually have a use for the fast cars.
Oh, yeah. The mayor got tired. The mayor told the chief of police the price of the interceptors, and he said he had to sit down,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very
I
expensive.
can imagine being expensive.
Yeah. I was talking to Shane Taylor, the car guy. He's like second to the sheriff when it comes to fleet maintenance, and he works with Cable, and they were saying how they had like Cable had sent over a specialist, like a brand new guy, a couple of weeks ago who was able to work closely with us for even master for the fleet, and he was just saying, like, you know, it just blows his mind, or even my, you know, other time, just like the big deal. I talked to the sheriff. Are you gonna keep it secret?
Am I? Yeah, I'm good at keeping secrets.
$20 million.
Oh my. Okay,
That's how much they've spent already for the new fleet. $20 million. For other departments, $20 million. The sheriff said there's like 50 cars. Individual cars. They can, you know, who knows? You know, we could buy like 20 Pontiacs, 15 Scots, you know. Who knows? There's so many. I don't even know. I was able to sneak onto the sheriff's computer. This is a big secret, okay? And I opened up the folder, okay, and there was 50 folders for different vehicles, and there was like, you know, pickup trucks, and then there was like muscle cars and sedans and you know, yeah, coupes, and oh my God, I don't know.
Exciting.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of cars. I don't know where we're gonna pack them, man.
Do you know who's like gonna be in charge of like whatever speed turns into?
I think speed's up in the air of who's gonna be the actual lead. The problem with certifications at the moment is we gave them too much agency and they got spread out, and then it was like, you know, one person was running a certification and disconnected from command and high command, which resulted in, you know, bottlenecks, especially when the leadership were, you know, inactive, like Adrian, you know, with Marine, you know, with K9 and CID, right? So the idea is to have the certifications be closer watched over by command plus, still have, you know, set leads of each shift and whatnot. Maybe there will be like a designated set lead if they become big enough, but from like, you know, the get-go. So let's say next week, right? A sheriff's like, hey, cable fleet's coming through in a week, you know? We would probably say, hey, we might buy like 1 or 2 interceptors. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it, but maybe we'd have 1 or 2 interceptors, you know, in 2 weeks. It'll probably be the system of everybody that was speed setted before would be interceptor setted, and then, you know, we would probably as command start looking for a shift supervisor for each shift, you know, so 1, 2, and 3, and then we would probably work with that supervisor to build up, you know, like sub supervisors, because the way we want the certifications to be is like, you know, super easy to get in, right? Like you could just become interceptor certified, even without the certification. As a captain or a sergeant, you could just be like, hey, get in the interceptor, right? We need you, we trust you, you know. But if you, for example, wanted to do more with the interceptor set, like, you know, run the training, be in charge of the fleet management, you know, look for recruiting, you know, build up the presence, you know, things like that, you know, that's available to you as well. You know? That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I had my like speedster or whatever, and then I took like a break for like a month or 2, and then came back to Booker sending me a text that I'm not in the cert anymore, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Was that when was that when it got shut down, or was that before?
I think it was a little before. I'm not too sure though.
Well, there's no speed at all, but there is currently just what we call the Buffalo set, which is like, you know, if we need someone to jump in a Buffalo, yeah, they go too. But so we just give the Buffalo out and command discretion at the moment, you know, if it's needed. So, for example, let's say we saw a 94 in front of us, right? And there was like 8 guys. I would just have you, me, and Alo grab 3 Buffaloes, right? Even if the 2 of you aren't Buffalo certified, and that's the goal, is just to have leadership and command be more proactive of just getting people in the right equipment on the field instead of having it held behind like a certification training, you know. And then the idea of the cert is you're able to grab it and authorize it on your own discretion without command possibly, you know. So let's say I wasn't on duty, right? And let's say, I don't know, there's a corporal on duty above you, then, you know, you with the buffalo shirt, you could just be like, hey, hands up. I got the buffalo shirt. I'm going to grab it, okay? Because you share the street race.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lower
That
bar
makes
for
more
entry, so easier use, and then also still create like the high progression for the people who want to supervise. I mean, my advice to you right now is to probably just talk to probably a sergeant, someone that was involved in speed, and see if you could get that, you know, quote unquote buffalo shirt. You could just be marked on, and then you the buffalo shirt is also, it's kind of like the wait list for the new interceptor units, right? To see who's
Gotcha.
interested, you know, because when we get that created, we're able to then have a list of people that, you know, want to get involved.
Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in that and like training people and stuff as well.
Also, you'd be interested in like the higher progression tour.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I don't know what the training's gonna look
Dispatch,
for,
show 2
because
Grid
the
C22,
sheriff, the
back 10-8.
chief, you know, the direct, they always hated using
Inform,
the
Reggie, back
virtual
in
reality
service.
system for, you know, training and trials with speed. But I think it's the perfect place for it, because you know, you're not able to do a time trial on the roads, because, you know, you're not qualified by qualified immunity, just code 3 and for an interceptor trial, you know. So if you hit someone, you know, you should get sued. And that's why the virtual reality is a good way to do it, right? A safe environment.
Yeah, I guess. But there was also no traffic, right? Or is there?
It's up to the discretion of whoever boots up the system. But
Oh,
the
okay.
PDVR, I think by default, does have traffic.
Oh, okay.
But the rollback computers, it's not like the real thing, you know? So,
Right.
I don't know, I think it's like, you know, you kind of like practice and learn on the fly and patrol during chases, and then you get your chance to do the trial. Maybe we give people like a warm-up lap, and then, you know, maybe they let them do it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I think there's also like a lot of people just hate trials, you know? A lot of
Actually,
bad history with it, but
22
also
last, 2
I
Grid
see
C22 to 76
if you got bad
PSP, gonna be
history of
10-7
what they
a few
call
mics
like, you
for
know,
my
the
meal break.
PTSD for stuff from other departments, then
Inform,
that
Reggie,
PTSD
10-7.
isn't from here, so get over it, and, you know, don't let something that happen here, because it didn't work somewhere else, sure? That's what I see.
Yeah, I think trials are okay if there's not like a, I guess, like super difficult thing to hit. Like we want it to be like accessible to people that maybe aren't as good but are still good, you know? Like we don't want it to be like hard luck to the insane drivers.
Could also be like a good team building thing, you know? Like have a day, right? You know, imagine you have 15 drivers and you have a day, and you're like, everybody gets to do 5 laps of the same track, and you know, we put the best time at a leaderboard at the end, like Top Gear, you know?
Yeah, that could be fun.
To be good for the team spirit, you know? Let's take a look at those 1060s down at the LSIA. I want to see if we can. Yes, we can let's put a stab to them, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
If you ever want to tag, just, you know, feel free to stab me, you know? I love talking to people. Dispatch 8, Grapeseed 776 to the 1060s down at LSIA.
By the one, same traffic.
10-4.
That was a good talk.
Guys, I believe those LSI ones may have shifted north up to Davis.
Copy that. Redirecting. They're still around LSIA. It looks like they're at the car park by the Metro, where they've got the shuttle bus rental.
10-4.
I'm wrong. Oh, it's definitely shuttle bus.
Grapeseed 723, just on the head to the west. I got eyes on a Sheba Turbo. Red and black. Occupied one time. Driver's got a blue jersey, black baseball helmet, white chinos. He's the same suspect, I think, from earlier on today. Possible golf gang affiliation. Ran up to a dad, but then stopped. I'm trying to get a photo of him lockpick in the car. I just hit a rack. It's not good. He's inside something. What's he doing? I suggest he's in the trunk. I don't know if he's lockpicking. Leia, you ready to roll it if I say the word?
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's trying to lockpick these guys, but he's just not doing it. I don't got a photo of him yet. He's dropping something on the ground. I don't know what it is. He's just looking at something on the ground. I'm getting out the camera for a moment. He's mobile. He's spawned. He might see me. He's blind. He didn't see me. We're okay. He didn't lockpick any cars. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay at a distance. Westbound and east on Greenwich. Watch H with your VCB. Currently northbound Greenwich Parkway. Driving on opposing lanes. Oh my god, that horn is so cool. Continuing northbound Greenwich approaching Kelly. Eastbound and South Ashland. Approaching RTEP, VCB. Northbound Davis. Opposing lanes. Continuing northbound Davis. Going into the Megamart car park. I think his lockpick broke, and that's why he can't lockpick the cars, and he's buying an O-line.
I'm heading for him right now.
Just got back into a Sheba Turbo.
Guys, did you see that guy?
He's pulling up at the box track. He's gonna try to lockpick it. Get ready to roll in. Stand by, and I got a photo. We get to roll in.
Okay, boom, I think. Yeah, it's taking off.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7 1080 westbound Carson Ave. Black and red Sheba Turbo occupied one time. Traffic light weather clear. If you want, go to MRPD and just grab like a LSPD or lotion, and then you can reattach and we'll be good with the 2 units. Northbound Archer Street. Continuing northbound. Dispatch crash is black and red, not black and white. Oh. Continuing northbound Archer Street. Watching Integrity, speeds 110. Left westbound occupation. This is possibly the suspect that was involved in Deputy Summer getting held up and a gun stolen area, getting westbound. So I'm aiming for 3 units actually if I can. 1-77. Arlo, Rigsby, are you available to attach? Getting westbound dash hit.
Speed's 10-7 at the moment. I think this is all the units you have.
Okay. Getting westbound dash hit. Watching Boulevard del Perro. Left westbound Boulevard del Perro.
I love the Sabre Turbo.
Yeah, continuing westbound, crashing North Rockford Drive. Continuing westbound, approaching Bay City. Left southbound Bay City Avenue. Continuing Bay City southbound. Crossing Red Desert, approaching San Andreas. North. Left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Bagashack, continuing eastbound, crossing Vespucci PD. Going eastbound, San Andreas, approaching Movie Star Way. Opposing lanes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, they just came out of nowhere. Yeah, continuing eastbound.
Holy fuck!
And that's why they should drive on the right side of the road. Continuing eastbound, San Andreas. Dispatch, we'll keep it on main frequency till we get a third 77, okay?
Secondary's got your comms with East San Andreas. Continuing East San Andreas towards the roundabout.
Bro, that
Taking
felt
the
like
first
big
exit,
decent.
Southbound Elgin.
She just spawned.
Continuing South Elgin, passing the ammunition.
I don't know why they went
west
opposing
on
there.
that
Probably trying to do a race. It
Alright,
wasn't even a
northbound
racing
power.
line. I don't even taking racing lines.
Continuing lower power northbound. Alright, eastbound San Andreas, opposing lane. Left and
It's
northbound
not a
Elgin.
slow car. This guy's just not fucking pushing it. They're not taking racing line. They're not getting connecting speed.
Passing pillbox medical.
That was a huge
northbound
thing that I
Elgin.
learned, like, secondhand from Kylie. She didn't directly teach me, but it was, like, something that she would always, like,
Taking it off-road.
like
eastbound
test
towards
people
the
on.
freeway.
Or Pond would talk about it, like with Angel.
Flipping
Was,
back up towards
chaining.
Elgin, southbound
Chaining
Elgin.
corners and building speed and momentum.
Onto the freeway westbound UPCB currently.
I thought she would have speed there.
Yeah, continuing westbound, they're on correct lanes, approaching the Predator off-ramp, taking. Right northbound off-road, VCB 50, Tata, they're in the back. Watch out in case you got a weapon, because Gav gang. Hands up! Get your hands up, no, sir! Do not try to flip the car, okay? Keep the hands up. Don't run like last time! Stop moving! Keep your hands up, okay? My fellow officers get a careful. Don't resist! Don't do it! God bless. 195. Time to find out who's under this helmet to pay the scourge of my man. Oh, who is it?
No, you'll never. No.
If it isn't...
Who is it?
I don't...
My name's Chu.
I don't...
Chub.
I don't know what it is.
No.
Ouch.
No.
Thanks for surrendering, George.
I mean, the
I
car's
did.
upside down.
So at this time, you do the right to remain silent. Anything you see or do can will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to an attorney present. If you can't afford one, will be a penalty of free of charge by the state if available. Understand the rights I read them to you today?
Oh, radio check.
Yes, sure.
Does do.
Hey,
Can
you're
do.
under arrest for
002
tampering
is
a
41.
motor vehicle, evading, and possibly everything else if you would like to admit to it. You got anything in your past that's gonna proc practice tab me, Troy?
Been available for
I have my
77
gun on
requests
me.
if absolutely
You
needed.
got a weapons license for that?
Yep.
That's a legal gang?
Welcome
Yes.
aboard.
Okay. You need any Medicare this time?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna be taking a little look inside the backpack, okay?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Gun!
I told you I had a gun.
I gotta just verbalize it, okay? It's gonna be on my passion on. Thank you so much. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Are you giving me your trash?
Yeah. I gotta make room to grab your crowbar because it's so big. You got a big crop, man.
Oh my god, there's
There we
cash in the
go.
glove box.
Is it so?
Much.
Okay. Yeah, was that in North America? I think it was, right?
Hmm?
Was that North and needing America? No EMS
Oh yeah,
needed?
no medical.
Okay, this way. Yeah, I'll throw you in the back of the car, okay? Watch your head. Watch your head. Get in. Alright, get the car started and you get a break off, you know. That was fine police work there, or? That was good stuff, or? You know. Thanks for surrendering to her, you know. That's good, you know. Cameras.
I feel like you might have tried to like tase me or something if I tried to flip the car. So
yeah. Okay, so, you know, I read you the right, so, are you gonna admit to everything else you did this morning?
what else did I do this morning?
Well, you know, blue varsity jacket, white chinos, black motorcycle helmet suspect was seen on a hard floor at the crimes. Let me think. On the scene of a deputy getting held up and robbed. Let me think. On the scene of an ATM robbery, evading, pulling a gun and pointing it at an earlier during the chase.
Why would I pull a gun on someone?
Continue to evade again.
We advise there's signs of
Smashing
tampering
and
on the vehicle, too.
vandalizing police cars in Mirror Park. Evading again. Yeah, that sounds about right. I copy that. I'm gonna throw up a little police report.
I didn't do any of those things.
Oh, see, one of those, huh?
I mean, if I'm gonna pull a gun out, I'm gonna shoot someone. I'm not just gonna point it at their face.
Okay. So you're saying that was more?
I don't know who it was.
Okay. You sure about that?
Sorry.
Okay. So, I was watching you for quite a while, you know.
Oh. Guys, he's gone. I was wondering why he was being so quiet. I could drive all the way back to where he had popped, or I could just teleport him to me when he loads back in. I feel like I should do option number 2. Am I this guy's first arrest? No, he's got charges.
Highway 4876 to Mission Road to transfer back to Motor 1.
And 4, marking on.
There is a weird thing with this mod at the moment where, like, sometimes there's, like, black dots everywhere. I think it's like a sharpness thing or a film grain thing. Hi, Momo.
Dispatch, show 2, Grape C22, back 10-8.
And 4, marking back in service.
Hello, Cricket.
Oh, I'm looking for a taxi. Are you able to be my taxi?
From where to where?
I fell asleep at LSIA. Just to any station.
I'll send someone to come pick you up. I'm
Seat 7, be
processing in
advised.
95.
Latest 311
Alright,
is
no
at
worries.
the location just north of you.
Alright,
And
thank you.
Harold, do you want a 77 for that?
No, it's okay. Who dropped these?
Yeah, I don't know how I dropped.
Don't try that again, okay? You know, if you try to escape my custody, I'm gonna have to possibly give you the escape of custody charge, okay?
Oh no, please no.
$195.
Huge.
They think Harold's so cool, just solo got a 95.
Rigsby, can you go down to LSIA and pick up Cricket? Oh, no.
10-4.
I love this blue filter for nighttime. It really feels like a 90s or early 2000s movie. It feels cold. And it's not just like everything, like the lights aren't blue. It's also only in the county. The city doesn't have the blue filter. Why is there an abandoned police car?
I'm gonna have to come back for the edge.
I'll be leaving those out.
Yeah.
I mean, Sharkbait will have a field day if he finds that.
Oh, you know Shack Beach?
Yep. Yeah, I run into him a few times.
So, why'd you do it?
Do what?
Steer the car?
It looked really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
The Shiba, what about the backtrack?
Oh. I was trying to see what was inside of the box truck.
What about other buses at LSIE?
Yeah. I also want to see what was inside of those.
Cricket from Rigsby.
Okay.
Hello, send it.
Hey, I'm coming to get you, but I'm coming for the county. Give me a few minutes.
You're alright. Appreciate it.
Oh, you like farming?
I do like farming.
Yeah, what you growing?
I like to grow cabbages and carrots and corn.
Where'd you farm? Where'd you like to grow?
Up here in Grapeseed.
Oh, you like to farm in grapeseed?
Mm-hmm.
Which
the
part of
best soil.
grapeseed? Which patch?
So you know how there's like the first fields behind us, behind the station here?
Yeah.
It's like not those ones, but the next ones back.
I got your lockpick. It's got into evidence because you used it for crime.
Okay.
Keys you keep those. First aid, that's your seed. That's for farming. P92 and the ammo. You've got a weapons license. Crowbar, that's your key. So everything but the lockpick is going into a little bag, okay? And that bag's going to be a bowling bag, so and when you leave, you're going to be able to pass it, you know, when you'll be able to grab when you pass go, okay?
Okay.
We don't have a mug shot. We're going upstairs. No. This way. Low hanging bash. No.
Yeah, don't hit your head.
Ah. Whack fire at the bitch. Big man. Big man. Big man. Big. Stop. 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 Face the wire to your right. Why are you looking at me like that?
Do you not want me to look at you?
Face me. Okay. Mike shots acquired, York. Wow. This way, York. No, we use the upstairs chat. I prefer it. Let's go back upstairs.
Never mind.
Match.
Oh, don't worry.
Match.
It just looked like there was a bomb on the floor.
No. it's just a battery. H. Okay. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go stand in the shack with my fellow cops to talk about your charges for 20 minutes. That was a joke. I'm done with your charges. You ready to hear him?
Oh, yep, ready to hear him.
Come on, face me when I'm talking to you. Come on, you know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. You're currently under arrest for tampering with a vehicle for the box truck that you were tampering outside the Mega Man. You're gonna get a charge of evading for driving around like a psycho away from police and then getting your car upside down. And then you're also going to receive a charge of theft of a motor vehicle for the fact that the vehicle you're inside of was stolen. You know, and if you're thinking, you know, oh my gosh, this is so mean, I could throw so many more charges at you. Tampering a motor vehicle for the buses down at LSIE. Reckless driving for the fact that I watched you drive from Greenwich to South Ashton, Davis, all the way up to the Mega Man. You drove through 3 red lights, went on the wrong side of the road, and you drove at high speed, so I could give you a reckless driving charge. During the chase, you also went on the wrong side of the road, and you drove through a highway at high speed, flipping your car, so I could also do reckless evading. I could also throw in a failure to comply for not surrendering when you're doing the box track. So, you know, I could do so much more, but these are the 3 you're getting, okay?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so how plead?
Guilty.
God bless. That's what I expect. That's what I expect. You've been arrested for a couple of things before, but did anyone explain the fine system to you?
No, they didn't.
Okay, it's 21 days, so I'm sending the fine right now for $900, okay? In 3 weeks, this fine will be considered overdue. If you haven't paid it in 3 weeks, you won't be able to pull out any vehicles from the impound. You won't be allowed to get a new driver's license. You won't be allowed to vote. A couple of other stuff, but, you know, you lose a lot of rights when you get overdue fines because you are considered in debt to the state. And also, the state will send bounty hunters after to reclaim those funds for the cats, okay?
You should have paid those.
God bless. If you don't want to pay him too financially, you can also do community service of $500 an hour for overdue fines. But if you, you know, that's also available if you're looking at like parole or bail or, you know, prison time. Okay. You're looking at 28 months, but due to the surrendering, I'm going to drop it down to 1.5, okay?
Thank you.
Surrendering goes a long way, you know?
And I don't have to get a taser prong pulled out of me.
That's right, you know. That time that you would have had inside the 13 months I'm taking it off will be parole, though, so, you know, if you do any prison for the 13 months after, you know, you could get in a little bit more trouble, okay? You understand how parole works?
Yep, yeah, I know how parole works.
God bless. Any thoughts or comments or concerns from me?
No, you have a good day.
Okay, how would you rate this bucking experience?
9.4 out of 10.
God bless. God bless. God bless.
Guys, I just jailed nothing. Nothing. I forgot a state ID. I swear I pasted it. I guess I just did the time and fine before I grabbed a state ID. And that's how you process, guys. Efficiently. We drew it out because I did like the slow roleplay of the seizing and just talking with him. We could have done it much quicker. And now watch this. Boom. Boom. Look at that mugshot. I will use this one. That's not extra roleplay. That should be the base standard, man. I think we'll show some photos in the debrief. I feel like I could actually have given a tampering charge just for the fact that he tried the door handle. Look at this random guy that was here. The random player just chilling. Oh, we should definitely get the 1060 call in there. Actually, no, we need the full res. It was so funny watching you. I was saying, like, this guy's lockpick's broken. It's just like, you're just searching items on the ground for ages.
Dispatch to Grapeseed 22, 76 to the 1060s on at Chumash. I'm probably not gonna find anybody, but I'll see if they get ballsy and decide to do more than once.
Marking on route.
Taylor, where you hiding?
Also, the stalk.
I'm on the roof.
The stalk to LSIA. Sorry, to Davis is really fun. Just following you driving and trying to not get spotted. Really fun. Bro, you should have
Actually,
seen.
Grapeseed 22 is
You
gonna
should have
reroute
seen.
to
You
1037 at the
like,
wind farm.
I hit in a bush.
10-4, marking on route.
I was like here. I was like in this bush, and then you took a corner like this, and I was just in this bush. It was crazy. Very good stalk.
Dispatch 8, Grapeseed 7, clear of processing. 76 to our abandoned Grapeseed car in the Grapeseed field.
Grapeseed.
Inform, marking you en route.
I said Grapeseed like 7 times in one transmission.
I love this run so much. Oh, I've been messing around. I'm really happy with how my graphics look at the moment. It looks so clean. I think I still need to mess with it a little bit. I've got the wrong preset on, that's why. There we go. It's the one that I like.
Hey, Trixie 22, 23 at the wind farm.
Do you want to see?
And there ain't nobody. Dang it. I'm gonna check the area.
No, bitrate's the same. It's just because it's higher quality, it looks worse on stream. Because EMB adds like a sharpener to it, and because it's sharper, bitrate struggles. Actually, I don't think it's that. I think it's not having the upscaler. Doc, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey, Fortnite Pro Player Mosway. Hi, Jake Gaming. Upscaler is so easy to fix. If you say so, man. We'll do it tonight when I come home. Well, I had it installed and it was crashing on launch, so.
Gonna call it dispatch 2 Grape C22, 1037 at the wind farm.
I love that we have a
Or
plate that's just
ETL back
Rozo.
in a...
And for marking back in service.
37 Sonora Freeway, Mount Chiliad.
Ooh, rerouting to that latest 1037 though.
Grapeseed 776 to it as well. Cricket, you get shouted out?
Yeah, you put.
God bless. God bless.
Pure Docs. Well, that audio pop. Well, I really wish the YouTube stream was working at high quality. Apparently, it's locked behind like YouTube partner, which needs a lot of.
Grapeseed 723 to 37 at Sonora. Sheriff's Department, show me your show on, you know. Looks like ATMs are cracked up. There's no vehicles outside. Sheriff's Department, if you're back there, make your show on, you know. No one inside. You see anything? No. Okay. Nothing.
I
Hey.
have a feeling that... I have a feeling they're gonna... They won't do anything in Polito because they're not that stupid. They might keep going along Great Ocean, though.
Another 176.
We could go for
68.
68. I can go to watch the cookies for a cut off. And then I'll go into Perito and try to cut them off.
Yeah, I'll,
If they continue to do illegal stuff, you know.
Yeah, because I really think it's the same person. They're just making a route.
Alright, we'll take 68 and then you go northbound. And then I'm gonna go west that way, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll document the ATM.
With 12360 is code 6.
Ricky on scene.
Dispatch 37, Shannara Freeway. It's gotta be Corfe Utian.
Inform, Ricky, clear of scene.
Yeah. I just gotta sort out a couple of things. It looks really good at the moment. Just gotta clean up. It's like 95% way there.
Gonna be 23. There's one suspect on the scene and a BF 100.
Oh no. It's not purple, is it?
Negative.
Should we just piss off Osiris? But in a way that they wouldn't expect it.
I thought you guys would keep a crowd out of Palito. Why someone just robbed an ATM, man?
I don't see any. I just see a doctor.
Hi, doctor.
Got 2 other individuals on scene now, if I can get a 77.
We are both like north of 68 in Palito.
I could break off and like speed down the freeway to her.
Yeah, same traffic. It's just, you know, we're both 2 to 3 minutes out. If you think it's just like, you know, pretty neutral, I'd stay on it. But if you have any idea, you know, that it might get violent, they escalate, I'd just pull back, you know.
Grape 22 shooting it down on Sonora Freeway now.
We were wrong. Arlo and Leia was not the great shift 1 wave. Arlo and Cricket both clocked off. There's stuff going on. I don't know. Oh, I gotta fix this. This is from me adding NVE textures. Oops. Rainbow Rock. Yeah, a miles away classic.
Grape 22 entering the city now. I'm 23.
Oof. Am I chasing that car or no?
Negative, negative.
Happy days.
Who you are. Make sure you're
Oh,
not
man.
like, you know, breaking into other people's vehicles and
No,
stuff.
never. I would never do that. But
Hey, I need your ID,
I gotta
no.
go.
No,
I
hey,
gotta
no,
I gotta
you're
go.
still
So a
the same
client's
thing.
calling me.
No,
I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't want. I gotta. Oh, you guys can give me an escort? Oh
No,
my God.
no.
Okay.
No,
You're gonna give me an
that's
escort?
oh my gosh.
Wow. Currently going southbound, passing through Red Garage. Oh, excuse me. Dispatch, 2 Grapeseed 22, 1080, with a darkened color BF400, one times occupied by a male individual wearing a white hoodie and a
I
black
saw that car on the
motorcycle
freeway.
helmet. Currently going southbound La Puerta Freeway. I just flipped over. Primary, I do not have comms.
Keep on with southbound La Porta, opposite opposing lanes.
The guy with the E shake off.
So I'm gonna be opposing lanes northbound though.
Oh my God.
Dirt off north on standby, Innocence Boulevard.
Right side the road.
Station northbound Cali. BF 400 is super fast. They're gonna be making a left. Lindsay
I got
Circus,
bigger fish to
right,
fry,
north
but mister, you
Palomino.
can't just step on the double yellow, okay? That's unacceptable.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah, that's at the race packing, okay? I
Alright,
know you
yeah,
share the
well,
flashy
left
car,
to the
and you were
parking
like,
lot
wow, what a
northbound.
nice car
One
with the big
beautiful
spider.
car.
But you know,
Yeah,
you
that
can't just
beautiful
step like
car.
that.
I
Step
gotta go
behind
around.
it,
I can't get up
okay?
these stairs, I don't think.
Hey, thank you.
And
Have a
they're
good
gonna be
day.
They're gonna be eastbound San Andreas, right through the Red Garage. Flipping down, taking the staircase down from Red, they 50, they're off the bike. Back on the bike, transition over eastbound. Onto Alta. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
I'm not going to attach. I'm just going to be on standby in case that red car tries to interfere.
10-4.
Gonna be
Yeah, it's a
northbound
BF 400,
Elgin, around the
guys.
roundabout. Turning up the staircase. Gonna be coming out the upper power.
I don't like Elgin with the look at the
Somehow
lack
you're
of
turning,
lines.
Going back down the stairs towards Lower Elgin.
This is the only road with the whole graphics mod that doesn't have
South,
lines.
The bike again.
Yeah, it looks like there's just some conflict going on. Every other road is fine, even the ones that
Then on the
have like the
roundabout,
pride
going
roads.
eastbound.
Just like Onyx directly editing the.
Huge distance on me now, eastbound San Andreas.
If he pops a Willie, he's gonna go over 100. Easy.
What's his graphics pack? Bro, what isn't
Continuing
it?
eastbound San Andreas
So-
have Awuga Eyes though. He
I
took
asked
a
Red Star what his
right
graphics
standby
was.
Southbound
'Cause I love Red
Street.
Stars.
Turn, he's going down
Screenshots. Right? I like his screenshots. And he's like, I use this program called 5 Mods where you can get EMBs or whatever. So I go on there, I download the EMB, but then I'm like, wait, I want my reshade style. I like the Wise Guy reshade. So this is base GTA-ish. So I throw on the EMB. This is the EMB. And then I throw on Wise Guy's reshade, but I've tuned it now to it's not giga oversaturated. And then I also threw in NVE extensions or add-ons. And then I also have like 1 or 2 quant add-ons. And then I also, on the same platform, saw that they have California roads overhaul. Like, look at the pavements and the roads. And then I also saw they had California trees. That didn't work. California trees didn't work. But I tried. But you know what did work? Indian Oceans.
Squeezing through eastbound,
So, I've got so many mods.
and up towards the freeway. That's now northbound Dalpera Freeway, opposite lanes.
These are the mods that I've got on the,
Mirror Park, bye-bye. Eastbound San
It doesn't
Andreas,
show the graphics mod, but
left, northbound
I've
Mirror
got the
Park Boulevard,
roads.
left, westbound, West Mirror Drive.
Indian Ocean. Just want to need to mess with a bit more because it's not always working. Oh, they also got white street lights tonight.
Gonna be in alleyways around Mirror Park.
And then I also have this one, but it's not working.
Westbound Nicola Ave. Squeezing through backyards. Taking a squeeze I can't take for a VCB. That seems south, off of Mirror Park, possibly jump down into the freeway.
Off code 6, a little ways westbound of Del Perro. You probably already turned off those. Those things are really durable.
Yeah, I took a squeeze that even the motor can't get through because of its handlebars being too wide.
Damn. Got down to the freeway. He more than likely just went ahead and jumped off or sent it.
Yeah, I definitely jumped down somewhere. Could have been onto the popular street.
It looks pretty good though. Yeah, I really like the cobblestone. I'm pretty sure there's a version of it that's like even more than this.
I'm good to call it UTL. It'll probably be back doing the same thing soon.
And 4.
Oh, this is what I was talking about. The drift smoke. I might do this. Comic style drift smoke. I feel like that's kind of really freaking cool.
Grape C22, gonna go check out the 37 calls up by the hospital.
What the fuck is that?
Marking on route.
Yeah, some of these mods are fucking crazy. You know what? I'm gonna add this one, guys. I'm gonna add this, so I get a flash every time to confirm the kill. Whoa, that was Polito. The problem with these mods is that they're client side, so no one else in the server sees this shit. And you drive into them, other people don't.
Grape C22, 23 at the 37s on West Eclipse Boulevard.
I like that they make the rest of the game gray, so the orange really pops. What is it, Yokai? But I fucking love this.
I've
Fucking
got
flipping out.
a dark green Kawaii parked in one of the side alleys right next to the hospital. Comes back to an Alex Hart. It is flagged stolen.
I wonder if I should do this instead of MVE.
Yeah, registered.
Problem with some of these like texture changes or model changes is they fuck up some things.
Am I the one gonna be in the route to the hospital?
10-4.
This is what I wanted. Here we go. I might do this. LA roads, but parallax.
We don't have any tow around, do we?
Yeah, there's one tow truck on, or he was on the directory.
10-4.
This is what MVE does. Look at all those guns. They also do gun skins. PvP essentials? Whoa. There is a way to just turn off the shadows in the skybox with this. And like fully optimize. I do like the variety in roads when it comes to GTA roads. But also like this? Look at this. With the modded traffic that Honest uses, it looks so fucking good. It's why I really want to do the YouTube stream, because you guys it's gonna look good. But yeah, as I was saying, we need let me get you guys the requirements, okay? For YouTube partner. $81 valid public watch hours is what we have. Out of 3,000, we need 3,000 valid public watch hours in 1 year. Or we need 3 million views on YouTube Shorts. That's a lot. It's very blue. Yeah, basically sibling. I think we should just stream on YouTube Shorts and have that be in low quality, because that won't matter as much. Spam Harold. I just need to get an editor sorted out. Once I get over that hurdle. Wasted. Spare take grape seat 776.60s at Reed Austin Thomas.
Informer, can you on route?
I got 28. Hey, wee bit bird, wow, wee bit it's a bike. UTL. You know. RHC7 redirecting 1060's LSI.
Bro, I've been doing this for a long time. I've been telling people this morning if it's a BF400 to instantly call it UTL. Like, even if they got motor units on it. I don't think the ocean mod's working. It's not a bad idea. Gaslight crim people to not be in motorbikes all the time. Is it gaslight? What would it be for the terminology of making them feel bad? Yeah, manipulate. That's a better word for it.
The mantis to switch back to an illusion.
Yeah.
In 4.
Guilt tripping, that works too.
Dispatch Grapeseed 723 at the 60s down in Davis, LSIA.
Inform, are you on scene?
No suspicious vehicles on scene immediately.
The hatchback a local? I think they're in that next car park. No. God bless, Yenny. You did it. LSIA at night looks really good, by the way, guys. The blue lights on the runway. They pop. A lot of cars there. I think they moved to that Magellan 60.
Dispatch, Grape C22, 76 to 1060 on Magellan.
Grapeseed 7 CM traffic. The ones at LSA are UTR.
Think it might be the same people?
Yeah, the time frame in between the two of them lies at. No.
Or
I just love when you brake like that. It sounds like a TIE fighter. Is that how they got the sound for the TIE fighters? They just drifted a car.
it's in the parking lot downstairs from DPPD. Grape C22 is 23. No individuals in the immediate area.
I'm gonna full send this, guys. Watch this.
A tow truck that's parked weird. I'm gonna see if there's a driver.
Oh fuck.
There's
Sorry,
not.
everybody. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Just coming through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have done that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, this little green buggy looking thing is the only car that's been tampered with in the area.
Why'd they tamper with my Kalahari?
Yeah, what's with that tow truck?
There's no one in it, so I don't know, maybe someone was driving it and they passed out. It's just been sitting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it so it's not illegally parked.
Okay.
What if this thing is too long? Alright, question, guys. Do you park like this? With the nose hanging out the spot? Or do you park like this with it over another spot? I think it's nose hanging over like that. Split both. I feel like this is the best way to do it. Least invasive.
Hey, Harold, can you, I need to ask you a question.
I can't.
Hold on, I'm running over to you.
Problem. So I just had a tow truck come get a car that was illegally parked, and he accidentally returned the truck before he impounded the car, and the car was still on the truck. So
The car's with God, no.
okay. Well, shit.
Was it a passionately owned car?
Yeah, it belonged to a guy whose driver's license is suspended, but still.
God bless. God bless.
Well, if there's nothing we can do about it, I'll just tell him not to worry about it then.
Yeah. Tell him not to do that again, or?
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do it.
Not good. Not good.
Okay, Well, if we're good here, I'm gonna go into DPPD to write up this unauthorized parking report. Yeah.
Okay. Don't mess it up, because you might be liable for what just happened. Put it on the tour driver, or...
I mean, I didn't even go with him to the lot. I just told him where it was, gave him my state ID and the report number, and that's the end of my role in that.
Yeah, he's fine now, yeah, sure. Who's the tour driver?
His name is Odin. Hold on. Where is he? Odin Falk.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I think he works at Pump and Dump as well.
Oh.
Units be advised, dispatch will be 10-7 for 10 to 15 mics.
Oh, God, okay.
Oh, well.
You'll be okay,
I'm gonna
Harold.
go to DPPD.
Today doesn't feel like an okay kind of day.
What day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, that tracks with the Littleman. You don't want to be a cop on a Thursday. I think this is the most Thursday to ever Thursday. Maybe it's because we started in shift 3. And I just have that in the back of my head that I'm not going to be able to see the fruits of holding the line. I'm not going to I'm not going to be able to see when more cops come on duty and know that we held the line until then.
Hi, Elias. Hello.
Hi, Elias.
Hey.
It's a crime town.
Dispatch, Creep C22, we're going to be 10-7 a few mics at DPPD writing a report.
Let's go 27, 76 times 60, sir. Chilean wilderness. Next to Gasly Trail.
Yeah, be advised, yeah, but look like marijuana in here, you know, whatever his face is. On a motorbike, leaving a 1060s in Chumash. Probably around 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I can't believe that lady was farming on a mountain. By the way, guys, I didn't show it, but I think I did actually show it at the start of the stream. I opened my phone and I had like 5 people who wanted to talk to me about something they had concerns about. And they're all at different times. I just put it in the Grapesy group chat. Who did it? And I put like another message saying something like, I just had a bunch of people wanting to complain. Everybody keep your heads down. It's complaint season. Well, Who was it yesterday that wanted to complain about? There's the Jake Stevens guy wants to complain about Casey in a shift 2 situation. Because Casey 10-3'd someone when they were trying to give comms about someone on foot, and then the person on foot shot them. And Casey 10-3'd so they could get the fucking calls out. Devin wants to make a complaint about some things that happen in shift 2. Beef has general complaints about some things happening in shift 2. Joe said there might be a complaint about Moose smoking Golf Gang in shift 2. I got a text from an EMS saying they wanted to talk about a complaint about a deputy.
Let's go 27, 23.
And you know who we blame? Joe Ferrero. Rio left LSSD yesterday to LSPD. Crazy move. We need to start the poach. Rio, everyone in Sandy might hate you for what you did, but I still think you're fantastic. If you're struggling, always it's a talk. Love you. Listen, I have openly said for months, okay? For months, I want Rio and Grapeseed. I'm just not taking her because she's really great in Sandy for Joe. And just like the rest of Sandy. She's good. She's good for them, right? I cannot have her in LSPD though. LSPD've got a funny guy somewhere. Someone. I don't know. Dallas will leave. No, I think we can make it. We can make it work. I've talked to Dallas about the slurp thing. Dallas doesn't hate Rio. Dallas doesn't care that Rio slurps. She just cares that she doesn't on radio. Maybe we just ban Rio from the Grapeseed radio while Dallas is on duty. Because that would also be like a huge poach. Because we could sell it to Rio that she's allowed to slurp on the Grapeseed radio. But also, I don't think she should. Because at the end of the day, the way I explained it is like, if someone has like a tick basically to do something like a slurp or whatever, and it's uncontrollable. Dispatch Grapeseed 7 attempting to catch after a speeding bike today. Eastbound Union and like Santiansky. This is a Buffalo car. It's quick, or it's gonna watch a dead end, though. Elias, you up net? What's your 20, or?
I'm at Bolito right now.
I don't know what it's there. Like the Rivarte, you know, the really fast one, the one the Casey badge.
I think so. Yeah.
Ah, the one with it looks like it's got Nastras in the middle of it, or? It's pretty much waiting for me. It's tacked to the side, or? Looks like an Osiris cat inside, or possibly violent.
Going to grab a buffalo?
Yeah, why not? I'm just short at the lighthouse. They're just driving through Grapeseed and all that stopping. Hello?
Maybe the ruin, I think.
What?
Yeah, it's a ruin of CCA.
What? Are you driving around like a crazy person, or?
Because I wanted to see how well this drove when it was fucked up.
Not in Grapeseed.
You know, I didn't realize I was driving through there. I do apologize.
I'm making contact. Things seem to be pretty nice and relaxed. Are you gonna mad at me?
No.
Okay.
It's too early for that.
Wait, is this like a later on in the day thing?
Well, shift 2 cops tend to be kind of, you know, shift 2-y.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, well, you're gonna do a traffic stop on the side of the mountain because I haven't done one before. Why not? Okay,
good.
dispatch
Am
8
I-
Grapeseed
okay,
7,
night and day is on.
10:38 on the side of a mountain. We're just by the lighthouse with a white ruin. I'll only take one of you in the Buffalo in case they evade because it does drive real quick. But yeah,
It's so fucked
things
up,
should be
though.
okay. Sorry,
Don't
Steve.
fall, please don't fall, don't
Steve.
fall.
Sorry, Steve. Can
I
I
was
get
curious
the
to see how
driver's
long-
license?
41, I'm coming to help, Harold.
And the registry through the window. Thank you so much. Miss Spears, could you remove the balaclava so I can verify it's yours?
Boom.
Face reveal. Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay, so I put you over because you drove on the wrong side of the road. You are driving really
Ooh.
fast. I put my lights
Ooh.
on and I did a police U-turn, and you kept driving. And I continued to keep driving to catch you. And you were driving like, 80, 90, Luckily for you, it's not on the clock. But, you were definitely speeding. But I got you on driving the wrong side of the road when you when you went over the double lane. So just
That's
bad
fair.
driving. One can articulate reckless driving, which is a jailable offense. So you gotta. Not okay. As you said, test drive, not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. So that's just a test drive. Is this your car?
Yes.
You'll just buy this, when
No, I've had it for a while, but you know, muscle cars do be slidey. So, are you hungry? Or are you just groaning at my illegality?
No, I'm not hungry.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a grumble or like a stomach grumble.
I
Like
thought
a
my
grumble of
stomach
disappointment
not
or
to
a grumble of
grumble.
hunger?
It take a lot of
Is
skill.
that- I don't think that's how that works.
It's fast way. My tummy don't grumble, or no rumble for my tummy, or.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay, I'm gonna go run these details. Do not evade
Okay.
and do not murder me, because everybody knows it's your.
Okay.
It's Paisley Scott in the traffic stop with no mask on. In a
Did you call out the
Osiris
white
cat,
denim? Because that would have been like an unofficial. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
With the black T-shirt, blonde hair, had a mask. If I die, she's gonna put on like a white balaclava mask, and it had like black symbols on it. It could have been 69 or just dollar symbols. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it.
There one. There you go.
I'm around that corner.
I'm 23 now.
I think it's 69.
Please don't die.
I only need one of you, so I like flip a coin for which one of you attach. Okay.
I can break off. I'll break off.
I'm still here at Grapeseed. You can go, Elias.
Keep up the good work, Higgins. Alright.
Can it not be a city cop?
Thank
'Cause
you, Harold.
They don't. We
Look at
don't have
me.
those. That's why Chiffon's
Okay.
good. Or
I got
That's
a
true.
date later.
what?
Yeah,
Congrats,
I'm
man.
planning a date. Guess who it is?
Is it Tegan?
God, after all this time, you finally did it.
Yeah, I finally asked Tegan out on a date after a year.
That is so inappropriate. I'm reporting you to HR. Why would you talk about this on the
No,
radio?
please. Well, oh man, sorry.
Can we get a siren check? Thank you so much.
Good luck, though, man.
Thank you.
Driver's license. 5 pounds. Expires in May. What's the date? April 10th. Traffic stop. You haven't been in a traffic stop for 2 weeks, sure.
I haven't. Maybe I'm almost reformed.
Yeah. maybe.
Whiskey 92, 1041.
Are you still using your medical? No, you've lost your marijuana
No,
license.
no, that's been a
On and
while.
on me. Good morning.
Hi,
Have
Arnie.
you shouted out the plates in your car yet?
Good morning.
I
Whiskey.
have, yes. The DMV manager stopped hating me.
That's nice. Why are there like 900 photos? What, you like a disguise
It's
person?
my Crim model book. Yeah. My latest one is my favorite so far. I was Pimbly Skyabusa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Is that Kiki?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hayes Key. Yep.
You was a camp.
No, I was explicitly saying I was not a cop.
It says police on your
It was a
chest.
test.
It says police.
I mean, it was in the clothing store in the the little bargain rack. That was for Halloween. One of the most common Halloween costumes, sexy cop. Not runner up to sexy nurse.
One is yes, the ticket, two is no. Could you flip a coin for me? Just flip a coin if you can. Wait. Here's your stuff right here. Or if you want to test drive a car, do it on the South Flats. There's no speed limit,
Okay.
sure. It's like the open road, the open season, or
Is it slidey like dirt though? 'Cause I
No,
wanted to test
no,
on
it's
pavement.
pretty good. It's
Oh.
you can use it like a runway. Just make sure it's in the middle where it's open. If you do it on the sides of it, it
but
gets
the
a
problem
bumpy.
is I don't want to highway blast because that's cringe. So I was testing like turns and stuff, like actually.
You got
driving.
the 10 and the South Flats. You just gotta take the wheel and move it to the side, left or right, sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What if I find like furniture in a bin from a house and just set it up as like little like barrels to practice turns around and stuff like that?
I don't think that. I mean, I don't. I think the Rangers might try to see a littering.
But what if I pick it up after I'm done?
Probably okay. I don't think there's any kind of guidelines, and I mean, it's kind of. I don't think it's a state park, but it's probably like it's a public place, right? It's if you bring it, I
It
think you
used
just
to be
gotta
beautiful
clean it
until
up.
the FIB blew it up.
It did.
They did that.
Yeah. And not today you're gonna receive a warning due to the kind flip, but next time don't drive illegally in Grapeseed, very bad, very dangerous,
Fair.
This car it's powerful, you
It's
let
only
it
as
go.
good as the driver, though. So
Yeah, so
I'm a work in progress.
well, don't work too much, cause you don't. There's no reason
I
to
work
be a good
legally
driver.
mostly?
Don't. That's good. Keep
But it's
working
fun.
legally. That's good,
Oh.
Don't break the law. It's been
Okay.
1 week since you were last arrested.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. You're free to go to rejoin traffic.
Okay.
I gotta.
I'm gonna let you get back in.
There goes so much. There you go.
Thank you.
I got good intel, by the way. The Osiris stated it's too early to shoot me because I started the traffic stop saying, "Are you gonna murder me?" And they said, "No, it's too early. I just murdered the shift 2 cops." That wasn't the exact words, because they're worse.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what any of that means.
That's good to know.
There's a bunch of shootings and killings in Shift 2. It's been Black Scarf Gang, Osiris last, Sirens in Shift 1.
Not good.
I think
I think it's just a volume thing.
The sirens. Oh,
You should have seen it the other
why
day.
don't work as much.
The sirens, they had up a cop because one of them got arrested for assault and resisting. So we negotiated, you know, it was 2 shooters, and they had the cop asked if we said, give us the guns, you're not going to get shot. They said no. You know, we did the exchange, shot them. They shot back. And then there was a third one that was just like floating on the radio. She evaded with 2 units, no one painting, tattered, resisted around the corner, and then fired again on the rooftop. She also got shot down straight away. So the sirens received $27,000 worth of fines because they said it was the principle of Lottie getting arrested for assault and resisting.
Doesn't Lottie work Gemma's food truck?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, 100%. 100% Occams.
So basically, action has consequences, and we're gonna be targeted because action has consequences, and we do our job.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I just bounced back to them and said, there's consequences to your actions. Enjoy the 350 months between the 3 of you, you're.
I feel like if the first Race Wars event, I think there was talks we could do that as an RP jam, but it's one of those, there's a lot of ideas we get for RP jams that we're just like, we could just do this as a normal event. I need to just push them. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stop being like, hey, mayor's office, do this event.
Was your 27 gonna be 10?
With love.
The reports.
Miles away. I'm glad they're not shooting me in shift 1 though, because that's nice. I've been looking for like Harold, even after like hearing about all the shooting stuff, like if I go into shift 2, I'm gonna go like egregious mode against them, but like we're going pretty chill at the moment in shift 1. But like if that starts happening, like the sirens,
Grape C22
They
done
did that
right
shit in
reports,
shift 1.
but I need food in to repair my car.
we're not holding back against them.
Hey, we're a burger shop. We can get you some food.
I'm down at DPPD, and Hayes and the food truck over there are both open. Thank you, though.
Alright.
The problem a lot of time when you do events or like cool RP jams, stuff like that, or like pop-ups, is like people don't hold back. Like we could do a bang truck, right? You know what's gonna happen is someone's gonna beeline straight towards it and then just mow down and kill all of the people that we have doing the bang truck stuff. You know, like the bank truck operators or whatnot. And they're just gonna get gunned down and executed and dead. And then it's like, oh, okay. The whole point is to die, right? But it just happens so quickly. Or you could also look at the fun fact. I don't know if you guys ever were around for the crates, the PD guns that washed up on the side of the island. That was me and Wojak. We were like, there's nothing happening. Let's do something. And then I think we took like 7 minutes to 10 minutes to cook up the plan. And we were like, let's just do a shipment of cop guns is washed off a boat and in the northeast of the island. So we did it. I have screenshots of the map. You guys should have seen it. It was like 60 people. Like the heat map. It was so cool. Like it was the entire coast just straight away. It was just like people like all here. There was people all here. There's people everywhere. There was just like clusters everywhere. Imagine, you know, so you have one blip as one person. Imagine just seeing like pockets of like 4 just everywhere. And like the reason we did it is because we were like, let's get some like get something interesting. Let's get some conflict or whatever. And then we had the Hellions found it, and it was like one guy by himself, and there's people nearby. And we were like, fuck it, let's slow them down, so it isn't just like this one guy by himself gets the goods. So we started doing drive-bys on a dinghy as Whitley and another pirate, just doing drive-bys. And then what happened was they all started taking cover. And at this point, then there was like 15 people. And then there was like 25. And then within like 5 minutes, there was 30 people on this cliffside. And we're still... And we were fucking giggling because no one was shooting back. No one was shooting back at us. And then suddenly, everybody was shooting back. We were in disbelief. No one was fighting each other for it. It became like all the crims started working together to get to the beach, when it was just like one guy on a dinghy with the MG. We were just one guy in them. We were just one guy and 30 people, and we were just fucking peppering them. And then eventually we were like, yeah, you know, we'll like give him space. And then they got down, and it was just like this mad frenzy down on the beach, and they were well, the cops weren't there at this point. There was a massive window, and the cops weren't there. And they got down there, and like the crims were shooting for ages. Whoa, look, a field and a farmer in sub-tire attire. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. We might have to get on that guy. We might have to do the clothing store 5-minute bit. 2 irresponsible farmers in one day is huge. But then eventually the cops came, but there was only like 8 cops on duty or something. And then they started shooting at a lot of people. And then well, no one was shooting at the cops. Everybody was shooting at the pirate. That's what was happening. And then we got Booba, and then more people were just shooting. Some people shot each other. Hello?
Hello.
How goes?
It's good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad, apart from I'm seeing something a little bit irresponsible.
What's that? Is it because I don't have a hat on?
It's not the hat, although a hat would make it look good, you know. You know, I do like the hat, you know. But your clothes.
Is it my rose?
Your rose. This formation is beautiful. This is some of the finest crop growing I've seen in quite a while. You should be very proud of yourself. You know, you should be very proud.
It's my first time.
Code for little
God bless. Have you read up on the farming legislation?
Yes. I believe so.
That's good, George. And, you know, it's kind of in the works of being a rework, just, you know, getting more up to speed. But, you know, this looks pretty great. You know, obviously, you can farm wherever you want, but prefer the field, you know. You know, nobody knows nothing. So this is just beautiful, you know. But there is one thing that you've made a mistake with.
Uh-oh. What is it?
And there's a part of it in the legislation that, you know, people gotta be wearing appropriate attire when they're conducting the farming. Almost like a uniform, you know, but it's just condensed. You gotta wear denim, hemp, you know, like, you know, overalls, jeans, you know, work boots. I see you got the work boots. Those look nice.
Yeah, I got boots.
You know, yeah.
I wasn't sure if these pants were denim or I don't know the fabric.
That's not denim's like jeans, you know, like you see me, I got my jeans on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the denim, you know. It's just, you know, the main thing is that, you know, when you're wearing the appropriate stuff, you like the stuff, you know. But it's also in the line of jewelry, you know, and you know, people are not wearing like the tweeters, you know, and wearing clothes that are loose fitting because a lot of those clothes, you know, they, you know, they like, you know, they fall apart. You know, people's trainers, you know, the jewelry, the rings. They get in the shine, and then I grow a potato here next week, and then, you know, suddenly your necklace is inside of my potato, you know? Why's your necklace in my potato, you know?
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah. You know, this, you know, irresponsible. It does come with a citation of $76. However, you know, I'm not here to punish. I'm here to teach, you know, because you haven't made this mistake out of, you know, malice. You made it just out of being informed. You know, so what I like to do is you know, I tell people and I say, you know, I start a stopwatch on my phone and we'll call it 5 minutes, you know, and you can go do a nice mad dash to your car over there, go to Grapeseed Clothing Store, don't drive it legally, and I see you back here in 5 minutes in appropriate attire, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, hold on, I got it, hold on, and go!
Grapeseed 547660 Southwest Eclipse.
I've been doing this since we added the charge. I don't think I've ever hit someone with the fine. I just use it as a weapon to make them go to the clothing store and get into farming attire. I've got a stopwatch on my phone. I like the denim, but I feel like the cut thing, I don't think it counts. I feel like it doesn't count. Did you charge Baker? I think I dropped it. I made the ticket. That's really funny. I might have deleted the report. Why would I do that? Baker makes me proud. Look at this. Before, after. May 12th, 2024. Baker was farming in city clothes. Harold told her to wear farming clothes. She did in 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Now looks great. So nice. No charges pushed. Yeah, she took a little bit too long. I still can't believe Baker stabbing is in the back. The protest. That was not okay. Guys, what if this guy never comes back? Oh, I've got to leave now. They want me to be ready 15 minutes earlier than I thought I needed to be.
Keep an eye on that one, Higgins. Keep an eye on him.
Get away, farmer. Buy crops now. Those that missed it, it's my grandmother's 80th birthday today.
The right to flip us off.
And the whole family is coming together. First time in a couple years, so I'm leaving at 5:15. It's currently 4:45.
1066 Eclipse. Code for.
Driving to, I think it's a restaurant or a hotel. I think it's a hotel.
Somebody thought
it's a
I
hotel
was stuck in a
restaurant.
car, so they decided to open the car door. I told them, don't do that next time. Next time, call the police. So we'll be there swiftly.
I will be ending the stream, obviously. I will be returning, maybe in 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours. No promise if I stream. I might just off stream and then link where you guys need to go to find me. Streams have been all over the last like 3 or 4 days. We'll be back on track tomorrow. We'll have a normal week of streaming for 1 week. And then, subathon. I think we'll probably be doing shift 3 again tomorrow, but tomorrow will probably be like a 12 to a 16-hour stream. I don't think there's anything late for me to do tomorrow, but, Saturday. We have the winter trial. That's huge as mad too. Guys, this guy's been more than 5 minutes. Is he waiting me out? I'll miss my grandmother's birthday to beat this guy. No, I won't. No, I will not. I just want to tell him good job. I hear him. Holy shit. Oh, we got the hat. Wow. I like that I was like an NPC didn't
this
fucking
better?
move.
You look fantastic. I gotta take a photo. You look amazing. Yeah, look
thank
at,
you.
look at this. Look at this. Wow. Oh, it's been like around 1 year since that charge was added, you know. And like I said, it's just a learning lesson, you know. You know, and I'm proud of you. Are you proud of yourself? You should be.
Oh yeah, I always.
God bless. God bless you. So who you
I
fabbing
do
for?
have the painted moon.
Very good. Very good. Yes.
Yeah,
I heard
they-
one of
they
their
ran out of
employees have been farming on the side of a mountain.
Wow.
Yeah, very dangerous. We don't like that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That's
So
what
what's
the
the
fields are for.
what's the question?
Oh, if you look over there at the potatoes, do you still see them?
Nope.
Okay, it's just a me thing. That's fine.
Yeah.
I might have to take a nap.
Yeah. Well, that's just, you know, maybe some leftover potatoes for next time, eh? You know?
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
okay. That's okay, you know? You know, I would love to sit and take your idea, truly would, but I've got to actually clock off duty. I was saying, you know, I've got to get out of here. You know, my shift is over, but you know, you take it easy. Okay. What was the name again? What was?
My name's Camden.
All right, Camden. I'm Captain Head of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Okay, and if you've got
It's good to
any
meet you.
questions about farming, you can buy the station. And you know, and we've got people always ready to help out. Okay, and if they're not
Oh, thank you.
available, you can phone the number and we'll become available. Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
God bless. Well, you have a great rest of your day, okay? And, you know, keep
All
up
right,
the
you
good
too.
stuff. These crops, he's like amazing, you know?
Thank you.
Wow. What a great day.
What a farming-related day. Guys, farming's back on the menu. It's because all the food trucks are dying. It has to be connected. When's Grapes going to war with Polito Farming Friday? I don't know. I'm really liking the Cold War. We've got Toretti's food truck hostage right there in the Gladge pen. Whoa.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 76,
like-
back up to
it's
the
just
county. I
like
gotta go
Grapeseed.
42.
Bye, Rixby.
Bye-bye.
I also gotta go 42, so get like team. I'm sure the big shift one weave is gonna clock on any minute now. You're not gonna back up, okay?
Yeah. I'm going 42 in that case also.
I've been waiting for 7 hours for backup. Higgins, you're not
I
allowed to
don't
go
know,
off
wanna-
duty. That's an idea.
I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone. Harold,
You're
it's
not
scary.
alone. You've got Annie and Elias.
I'll be here.
I got you. Don't
Hi,
worry about
Alan.
it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I guess.
Are you okay?
Ooh.
Guys, 3 farmers?
Sorry, that made me jump.
Wow. How goes, Alan?
It's been pretty good. They're almost done.
Is this Alan? I don't. I'm gonna keep calling it
I've been
Alan.
tending to them. It's so nice to see them grow.
God bless. Well, you know, you got a good feel for it because Farmer Murphy makes sure the irrigation, you know, make sure it's shut it out, you know. I don't want to scare you, but, you know, the outdoors is, you know, for the creepy crowdies, there is kind of a spider on your fence. A big one. Yeah, there's a big spider on your fence.
He ragdolled while doing the anime.
What the hell?
You're being, you gotta clear your emotions, okay? You're being too emotional. There you go. There you go.
Oh, I see.
God bless. God bless. That's nice and calm, okay? You know, I'm running to my RV, so I'm getting out of here. But, you know, Farming Fridays tomorrow if you want to join us in the field, okay? We're gonna have a big
Usually
fun.
Fridays are the days where I go to the mainland, but when I come back, I'm pretty.
But there's
pretty
always
exhausted.
Seed Saturday, you know? Trower Tuesday.
I'll try to keep those in mind.
God bless. All right, I'm getting out of here. Bye, Alan.
You stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Guys, that is not Alan. Alan is a guy with a northerner accent like Jim Hastings. Right off me, Alan. I talk like this. I'm from up north. Complete different person. That's Alan from now. He looks the same. Streaming for 7 hours. Yeah. It's my grandmother's 80th birthday. And I'm leaving the house in 20 minutes to join the family So I woke up super early so I could get a stream out the way. There's more RVs here. It used to be 23, then it became 25. This number's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's huge. We were 23 2 weeks ago, 25 last week, now we're at 27. I want to do the thing on Saturday where I want to have an Grapeseed RV Park barbecue. Because I think that would be really funny. Entry is if you bring your RV here. That's the entry fee. We could take a couple of the illegally parked ones from Grapeseed and impound them. Yes. Everybody, we're going to Wise Guy stream. Say hi, smiley face. Be on your best behavior. That's the boss, okay? Don't make me look bad, okay? I'm sending you guys over there. I don't know what he's done to his game. He's making a car wobbly. He's making a wobbly car. I will be back tomorrow morning. You might see me off stream tonight.